Boo! Get off the stage. Boo! Boo! You need evidence to believe anything. Boo! Get off stage.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Yo, Leo, I want to thank you very much for that comment, man. I needed it more than I thought. Thank you very much, man. I'm actually going to read your comment today on stream because it meant a lot to me. Yeah, so today, hold on one sec. Let me find, hold on, let me find one thing here. Let's see. Shit. Sorry. Damn. Man, I guess I could just show the actual. Sorry, I'm trying to find this piece of. I'm trying to find this. This Imgur real fast. I'm trying to find here. I'll just show you guys what I'm looking at, man. Because I'm gonna bring this up later. I'm trying to find the image in this Google Doc, and it's on the channel too. So this is the Desolence document, and I took a screenshot. I took a screenshot of all the videos. Official channel vid. Doxes me. I mean, I guess I could just pull it up, I guess. Damn, where did I have it? No, so like basically let me see. Video apology. I mean, I guess I guess I could just take another screenshot of the fucking of the yeah, maybe I'll just do that. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what this actually shows. Let's see. YouTube shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess I can just. Man, I thought for sure I took a screenshot of it that was like redacted. Maybe it's a C video part. Before YouTube termination. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe this was it. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I guess I can just show this again. Okay. No, I'll just show the actual. I'll just show the actual thing again. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I'll just put up the address blocker, I guess. Yeah, I thought I did too. Yeah. It's okay though. It's okay. Yeah. So I'll tell you guys about my doctor appointment and everything. Today, guys, we're just gonna. So just as So what we're gonna do today, guys, we might play the game in a bit. We might play the game later. I kind of feel like doing a chaotic, but today we're gonna talk about two things. I was messaged by a person named Telchan in game admitting to the Imgur. And then I was messaged by them. I was then messaged by them on Discord. And Now, I don't normally leak private DMs or talk about private DMs. Oh, right, I look gray. Hold on. However, I do when I need to defend myself. And this piece of shit is going around trying to tell people that I am accusing them of things that they did not do. And that was a mistake. Because now, it's all coming out. Now, I'm going to show our whole fucking conversation. So, you fucked up. I don't get why these people lie to me and then fucking... I don't get why these people lie to me and then they go around and try to start shit when I like screen record everything. Like, are you fucking stupid? What's wrong with you? Fucking idiot. Anyway, and it doesn't matter if they go in and delete all the Discord DMs because I already screen recorded anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, Lilith, someone else recommended me this game actually. Yeah, I'll look into it. Mothman, thank you for the resub. Tier 3, 2 years, man. Thank you very much. Extra thick. Avenge, thank you for the 65 months. Justin with the gifty. No, read you with the 33. Delta with 7. Subs McGee with the 14. Scribes King, the 5 months, man. Crothor with the 9, the birthing. Ash with the 49, almost 5 decades. Hypnos with the 52 months. Goth, thank you for the 4. And Raw, thank you again for the 32. Vision with the 2 months. Welcome back, man. My name is not Justin. Well, then what is it? Just Ton Barry Kev. Kev, thank you for the resub.
Thank you. Thank you for correcting yourself.
Attention, psoriasis techs. Madness is calling. Let logic decay. It is time for the question of the day. If 14 gave mounts the ability to form a heavy metal band, which mount would be the lead singer and what would their breakout hit be titled? Ooh. Ooh. Mounts, huh? Okay. Now I got you. Real quick, let's take a look at the mount guide. Let's take a look. I don't have very many mounts. But off the top of my head, let's see. I would say that, okay, so we're going to do 2 bands. We're going to do 2 bands. The first band would be the lead singer would be the Fat Cat, and the band would be called Cute But Dead. And the Fat Cat would then be, let's see, the Fat Cat would be the lead singer. We get a couple Chocobos. We need a Fat Chocobo definitely on the bass. Who could be the drummer? Let's see, who looks like a good drummer? Ozma would definitely be the keyboard player, that's for sure. We got to get the sperm guy in there, the whisper go. He'd probably be, let's see, this guy might be electric guitar, backup vocals. Let's see. I don't have very many mounts, man. This is a hard question. Got to get the cactar. The cactar would probably be the rhythm guitarist. Maybe something like that. Yeah, something like that. Cute but dead. Yeah. And the other band? The other band would be the Fox. Would be this guy. The other artist would be the Fox, and why can't I click on the Fox, bro? Okay, the Fox. The other band would be the Fox, and it would be a solo project. It would be a solo project, and it would be a cappella. That is not a mount. I mean, whatever, man. Just, whatever. Yeah. Oh, something like that. Bad Fugu. But Grammy. Vanilla Fortune came out with a breeding update. I mean, yeah. Yeah, so today, man, hold on one sec. Okay, so today, yeah, man, today we're going to talk about a little bit more about the Imgur drama. It's not so much about the Imgur drama as it is a person that may be associated with it is trying to say a bunch of bullshit about me. So we're gonna talk about that because for whatever reason they decided to lie to me and then say that I was telling people to harass them and making up fictitious bullshit about them. So we're going to talk about that because you're going to regret doing that because unfortunately for you, I'm not a liar. Unfortunately for you, I like to tell the truth. And also, unfortunately for you, I could prove that you're a lying fucking piece of shit. That's what I can prove. That you make alt accounts, that you manipulate people, and that you harass people and that you lie. Yeah, I can kind of prove all that. So that's what we're going to do today. Next time you're going to fucking run your mouth about me, make sure that you're not a vile piece of shit with a lot of fucking baggage and a lot of skeletons in your closet. So we're going to talk about that briefly today, but that's not the main thing. I mostly just got DM'd by a couple people last night that were like, "Hey, are you going around telling people to harass Telchan? Are you going around saying that Telchan is a vile person?" And for some reason, man, I mean, obviously it's because I'm a streamer, but everybody always likes to say that I go and tell my community to harass people. I have never done this. I will never do this. As a matter of fact, I always tell everybody to not harass people. That's what I do. I tell people to do that. But whenever a person will do something bad and then other people hear about it and then those other people, they express their opinion about it, for some reason that's my fault. That's not my fucking fault. If you don't want to get shit, then don't be a fucking vile fucking human. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's not my problem, and I don't care. That's not my problem. My responsibility ends at telling people not to harass others. Now, if I find out that they do, then I will ban them, obviously. But let's be realistic. I can't control the actions of another adult. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking idiots. So anyway, who was Telcham? Before, like yesterday, I had no idea who they were. I had no idea. But they're like, they are the type of person that will make alt accounts to go harass people. They are the type of person that will lie, manipulate others, and fabricate information. That is the type of person they are. So, it's good that you mentioned Sleepy Raijin and Lionel, because that's another thing we're going to talk about today. Because for whatever reason, man, and I can't figure out why, but there are people, whenever, so like, okay, let me tell you guys this, man. If you ever want to piss somebody off, just say that you demand evidence and you don't believe an accusation unless it has evidence. If you say that, especially on Twitter, I guarantee you, you are going to have everybody hate you. Yeah. People are saying I banned a victim trying to speak out the other day. I personally didn't see that happen. That is 100% false because when I was talking the other day, I wasn't paying attention to chat. And I surely didn't ban anybody. So yeah. There were two people that were arguing. And I banned them not actually because of their conversation, but because the chat asked me to. Well, I didn't ban them. I just timed them out. Yeah, I timed them out for like 10 minutes. It wasn't even a ban. It was just a timeout for 10 minutes because I wanted to finish my thought, and they were like bickering back and forth. I don't even know what they were arguing about. Thank you. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I gotta see something just real fast though. Okay. Oh, it was a 6K, sorry. Nah, no Gooner drama. No. What? Here, I'll pause it until it's over. Okay. Damn, every time I come here, I always have to ask myself, how can one man be so handsome? No, you. Druid's the best. Nah, so that's one thing we're going to talk about today. So basically, what we're going to do is, I'll tell you guys how my eye stuff went. There's good news and bad news. It's mostly just mediocre news, obviously, apparently. But anyway, so then I'm gonna squash this shit with this person named Telchan. I have up until yesterday, I have no idea who they were, but they decided to go around and try to talk shit and spread a bunch of lies about me. So we're gonna squash that immediately. And then after that, we're going to look at this plugin. We're going to talk about this plugin. Apparently, it's a stalker plugin. Have you seen this bear? If you have seen this bear, please report to the proper authorities. He is reported to be very cute and dangerous, and chat demands for his kissies. Mm-hmm. Can you tell Kumachama from me that fuck you, okay? No one likes Kumachama. Telchan said your head looks like a tit. I don't think that's false. That's actually one thing that she did not say. Oops. Okay, so how did my my eye appointment went okay. I went in there. Okay, so basically I can't get LASIK. Well, I could. But it won't help. Yeah, so it won't actually help. Holy shit, Proto. 113 months, brother. 113 months. OG, massive resub. Say the thing, T. Yo, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, man. Now tell him to fuck off.
Bears, things.
Jesus, man. Thanks a lot, Deadpan. Or I'm sorry, Proto. Thank you very much, Proto. Sorry, Proto has been an OG, and so has Deadpan, man. Both you guys have been insane. Thank you very much, Proto. Sure, Yuka, thank you for the 26 months. Mar, thank you for the 5. Thea with the 106 massive resub. Another OG. Thanks a lot, brother. Stupid noob idiot. Hold on. How did Sayori say it? Stupid noob idiot or something like that. Thank you for the resub, Eggy.
The Eggster coming in hot. The Eggmeister.
Hold on. Do I have that actually? Hold on. I don't think. Jesse with the OG. Holy shit, man. OGs, bro. The double. The double. Oh, man. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys so much. Neff and Jusu, thank you for the resubs. 3 months and 35 months. Okay, so basically my eye appointment yesterday, like I was gonna stream, dudes, my fucking eyes were dilated for like 7 hours, man. Was like 7 hours, dude. My pupils were like black holes, bro. It was so weird. Like my eyes couldn't focus. So anytime I like put something close to my face, I couldn't see. It was completely blurry. I didn't play Vermintide. I played Darktide. Yeah. Yo, Mark, thank you for the 2 months. Hey, welcome back, man. Lilith, thank you for the 11 months. If you guys didn't see, this is my very controversial video, apparently. Because anytime you ask for any type of evidence, it's a fucking controversy. How dare you automatically not believe everything you say online? You see online. How dare you? Okay, so anyway. So I went. She told me, she like examined my eyes. My eyes aren't bad, but I'm having trouble seeing stuff that are extremely far away. But it's not bad enough to where I need to wear glasses or anything yet. So I asked about LASIK, and she told me that LASIK wouldn't help me. And the reason why is because I have a cataract in both my eyes. Now, she said this is very common when you're old as fuck. Okay? So I have a cataract in both my eyes. So she said that LASIK wouldn't do anything for me. And I said, okay, well, why is that? And she said, well, because if I get LASIK, it will make it to where I can see things very far away. But because the cataract, when they do LASIK, she said that, so I'm just going to tell you what she said. I don't exactly know what this means, but whenever you get LASIK, they reset your vision to 0. Apparently there's a scale, and it's either like plus or minus, and they reset it to 0. Now, when they do that, it will reset both your far and your close. So when you reset it to 0, basically the cataract in my eye is, for those of you that don't know what a cataract is, it's like a calcification, or it's like the lens and it calcifies. It like hardens. So, if they reset it to 0, I will be able to see a little bit better farther away, but my up close vision will actually go to shit. So, if I get the LASIK, it will actually make my vision worse up close. Well, you just had cataract surgery on both eyes. Okay. Yeah. So I'll get to that in a second. Yeah. Yeah, so that's, I guess, like the bad news, right? Is that LASIK won't actually help me because it basically LASIK is no longer an option. It was earlier because my cataract wasn't as bad, but I actually got LASIK farther back than I thought. I got LASIK 8 years ago, or almost 8 years ago, actually, and I thought it was closer to like 4 or 5, but it was actually 8 years ago. I've had LASIK. I got my LASIK in 2017. So it was like, so basically, that as far as the timeline goes, they said like the average amount of time that it would last is around 10 years. I guess it depends on the person, but every like 10, some people can have it last like 15, I guess, depending on how early in life you get it. But anyway, so I can't get LASIK. I have a cataract in both my eyes. My vision. So right now, there's nothing they can do with my vision. There's nothing they can do. But she asked me. She said, "Okay, well, like, how do you feel like your vision is?" Because, like, I took the test. I read the stuff on the the screen. I covered one eye. I did all that shit. And she said, "How do you feel your vision is?" And I said, "Well, I feel my vision is fine. Like, I don't need glasses. I feel like I can read what you guys are typing. Like, when I'm laying in bed, I can read the subtitles on my TV, that type of stuff. I don't feel like I need glasses yet." And I told her the main reason I wanted to come in was because I was hoping to get it early, right? So, like, I was hoping to not have to go through the process of having shitty vision again. Okay. But you don't read what YouTube chat types. I do. I read what both chats type. Okay, so anyway, I asked her, I said, "Okay, so what are my options?" And she said, "Well, I'm going to prescribe you a pair of like glasses if you want to use them just for really super far away stuff, because my vision could be better. Like, my vision is not 20/20. It's not bad, but it's not super good either." So she said, "If you want to use it, you can, but you don't have to, and you don't need it close up. So it's just like maybe if you're driving or something, or if something like that, So anyway, she said that LASIK isn't an option, or she wouldn't recommend it. I could get it, but I'd just waste my money. But what is an option is basically cataract surgery. She said the cataract surgery is very effective, and basically what it is they go in and they cut out the cataract, and then they basically replace the cataract with a lens, which I guess you can kind of think of it as a permanent contact. Yeah, like a permanent contact. And so, but this is where a little bit of bad news comes in. Okay. Were my eyes more dry after LASIK? Not really. I mean, like, within the first month, maybe, but my eyes have, ever since I got LASIK, probably after a month, maybe two. I honestly can't remember, but no, my eyes have never been dry or anything like that. So anyway, I can get cataract surgery, but she said I can't get it right now. And I was like, "Okay, well, why can't I get it right now?" And she said, "Because my eyes aren't bad." She said my eyes aren't bad enough. So I'm like, "Okay, well," so I basically, I just have to wait until my eyes get bad. And she explained to me, she said, "Well, the reason why that you can't get it right now is because there is a minimum amount of like bad vision that you have to have before a surgeon will go in there and do it." Yeah. Or like, you have to be of a certain age, like one or the other, right? So like, let's say your vision is absolute trash, then obviously, yeah, they can do it. But if your vision isn't bad and you're not of a certain age, they're not going to do it. Yeah. So basically, like, I'm kind of in this weird middle limbo where I don't need glasses, but I can't see things that are very far away. But I can't get LASIK. I could get cataract surgery, but I can't because they're not bad enough. or I'm not old enough. So it's like, okay, so I just straight up asked her. So I said, okay, so what can I do? Do I just have to wait until like for a few years and either I can get it when I'm older or I get it when my eyes go to shit? And she said, yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, no, she actually recommended that I consult elsewhere. No, she did. And she said that other people might disagree with her LASIK analysis, but one thing that is fact is the cataract thing. She said my cataract is not bad enough. Like, it's visually not bad enough. And she said that, like, she doesn't know any surgeons that would do that. I mean, I might get a second opinion. Yeah. I might get a second opinion. But I mean, the thing is though, I don't know, man. She, like, because I told her I was going to go through like the same, I told her I was going to get my LASIK at the same place, which is where I got the eye exam. And I don't know, man. It just doesn't make sense why she would lie to me, or she would like give me a shitty, I mean, but on the flip side to that argument, there is no harm in getting a second opinion. It just depends on if I want to. And I might, I'm not sure. Like, well, the thing is I don't really need glasses except for things that are very far away. So like, I have a prescription for them and I'm probably going to get them just in case, like just in case. Like, I don't even really need them to drive. You know what I'm saying? I mean, honestly, like, how often do you actually look at street signs anymore? I mean, think about it, right? Because I was actually thinking about it the other day. And I can't remember the last time I actually looked at a street sign. Yeah. No. I mean, like, the name of a street sign. And the reason why is because if I ever want to go anywhere, I just Google map it. No. I'm not talking about no, guys. I'm not talking about a stop sign. I'm talking about like the name of a road. That's what I mean. Yeah, like I'm talking about, because you know how every road is named, and it's typically on like a white rectangle with like black lettering, right? Typically. Well, I can't read that from extreme distances, but I was thinking about it on the drive home, and I was like, well, how often do I actually look at that shit anyway? You know what I mean? Yo, yours are green with white. Oh, I've seen that too. No, I've seen that too, actually. Yeah, and I guess it depends on where in the States you live. Because actually, back when I lived in Indiana, it was green with white. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess it depends. So here in Kansas, typically it's white with black lettering. Yeah. I've also seen blue and white too. Yeah. Okay. I used to live in the Hoosier state, yeah. Dude, man, I'll never forget, dude. While I was in school, I'll never forget this because I thought this story was so fucking ridiculous. So apparently, this is what I learned in school. The word Hoosier is it comes from the words whose ear. So it's kind of like Hodor and hold the door. So you know how Hodor was like, hold the door, hold the door, hold the door, hold door, hold door. You know what I mean? Yeah. So basically, like, Hoosier comes from whose ear. And the reason why is because apparently in Indiana, they used to have like boxing, like street fights. And the players would, or not players, but the participants would like fight, right? And they would like bite off each other's ear. And apparently, now I learned this in school, bro, okay? Apparently, there would be like a person that would like come out to like clean up the fight, and he would find an ear, and he'd pick the ear up, and he'd be like, whose ear? Whose ear? Hoosier. Hoosier. Yeah, that's literally what they told us. And I thought it was the most ridiculous story, man. I don't know how true that is, man. Yeah. You just Google this and I was lying? I mean, I'm just telling you, I heard it in school. Oh, the Huger story has a ton of different origins. Okay, well, I remember in school, and I always thought it was the most ridiculous thing. I don't know. Attention, our liege. It is I, your cute envoy. I've come with word of your kingdom. Currently, the people are pleased with your rule in the new year. However, our recent scouts have discovered a new land deep in the east, known as Gloomrot Woods. Ooh. It is a land full of mutants, humans with 5 arms, spiders with human feet. Okay. And fish that stream to Twitch. Aside from this, our Kissy's vault is running low as of late. We stocked the vault. Gloomrot. Okay. Okay. So this is like DLC or an expansion. So we need to add it. We need to add it sometime to the map. By the way, Tel Chan is spreading this around. Akuma Chama. That's him. And that's him. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so that was my... Yeah, so that's my eye appointment. So basically, I just gotta wait, man. I just gotta wait. Have you seen this bear? If you see this bear, report to the proper authorities.
Did you see it?
Dude. Oh my god. Telchan literally just messaged me and said, "This shit is not from me." I know it's not from you. I know. Like, I can't make this up, bro. I know it's not from you. But we're going to talk about what you did since you're watching, because you're spreading some shit. Yeah, you are. I got some messages the other night that you were going around telling people that I was making shit up about you. And you actually leaked some of our conversations. So you know what? I'm going to leak the whole fucking thing. We're going to talk about everything that we talked about. Now, normally I don't do that. Okay? Normally I don't do that. However, in this case, you are lying to people and you lied to me. So we're going to talk about that today. Okay.
A few moments later.
Let me pull this up. Okay, now, guys, I'm not going to show you the actual... I'm not going to show you my Discord. I'm not going to show you my Discord, and the reason why I'm not going to is because I don't want them to type some racial slur or some shit, and, you know, like... So what I did was I just screen recorded our entire Discord conversation. So we're just going to watch that. If for whatever reason later down the road or something I need to, I will. But I'm not going to basically stream a live convo where someone can just type a bunch of shit. Okay? It's not going to happen. Okay, so we're going to talk about this because I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this one final time. I do not know you. I don't want to know you. I have no intention of getting to know you. I don't care who you are. I don't want to know who you are. But do not involve me in your bullshit. Do not go around spreading shit. So what it comes down to, actually, let me pull this up. Let me make sure I got all my ducks in a row here. Let me see here. Okay. Okay, so how this started. Basically that Imgur album, okay? So the Imgur album, I think it's fake. I think it's fictitious. I am 99.999999999% sure that it's fake. I know the source that it came from, but I am not going to reveal any information because it is not good enough evidence to be solid. It's good enough for me, but it's not good enough for, like, I guess, my standards, I guess, if you want to word it like that. Okay. But no, that shit is fake as fuck. So if you guys believe that shit, no. You will not see any more updates on it. And if you do, it will prove even more that it's fake. There is a reason why there was no user list. There is a reason why the Discord was not mentioned. And there is a reason why those two people in particular were picked. And those reasons are, 1, the Discord never existed. 2, there is no user list because the Discord didn't exist. 3, this is a smear campaign. Zanari and Mist were easy targets, and whoever made it purposely targeted them. And that is what happened. Anyway, with all that being said, a lot of people sent me shit, okay? A lot of people sent me a lot of information. Now, I'm not going to take all of this information as 100%, but what I am going to believe are the consistencies of this information. So for whatever reason, I was just simply reacting to this. I want to reiterate here that the existence of this Imgur is, like, extremely vile. Like, the fact that someone would go and, like, out these women is awful. Obviously. That shouldn't even need to be said. But I'll say it because people think, oh, he's a womanizer, he's an abuser fucking protector. Whatever, shut the fuck up, man. Okay, anyway. One thing that I want to stress here is that over the course of a couple days, people care more about blaming someone than actually finding the truth. People really, the thing is like, the thing people don't understand is there is a bigger picture here than actually what was said about the women. And I know that sounds crazy. That how could you say such a thing? Now let me explain. Because if someone is able to create something like this about women or men, about anybody, okay? This is just not about women. It's also about men too. It's about people, okay? If someone is able to create something like this and basically widespread it and people are so easy to believe it, that is the bigger issue, because you can take that skill or ability to do that, however you want to word it, you can take that and you can apply it in different scenarios. So you could make groomer allegations, you could make, like, grape allegations, you could make murder allegations, you could make all sorts of allegations. Do you see, like, do you understand why that creating false information is bad? Do you see that? Do you understand that? Now, look, again, I'm going to say this. I am not defending Mist. I am sure as fuck not defending Zanari. Their issues are separate than what this Imgur suggests. What the Imgur suggests is that there was a Discord full of these people. And these two people were in it, right? That is what the Discord suggests. So that is what I'm focusing on. Okay? I'm focusing on the Imgur. Okay? What they did outside of this Imgur, that is a different topic. Okay? Like, that is a completely different topic. We have to take one thing at a time. Okay? So 100% fake, or fake with a grain of truth, or fake news. If you're talking about the Imgur, I am 99.999999999% sure that it's fake. Yeah. There's no way that I would believe that is real. But anyway, so basically all that happened. Now getting to what happened the other day. Okay. Getting to what happened the other, so I do have a horse in this race. I don't. And here's the reason why, is because at the end of the day, it doesn't affect me currently if the Imgur is real or fake. It doesn't. I can't look at the drama right now, Tree. Sorry. Like, I was not involved in this drama. I have no stake in this drama until recently, because this person named Telchan decided to spread a bunch of bullshit about me. So I'm going to address that today. Apparently they said that I was telling people to harass them. I was spreading fictitious information, that they do not create multiple accounts, that they do not harass others, which that was a mistake, because you do, and you know that I know you do. So I don't know why you would try to lie to me about that. That was stupid. Why would you try to lie to me about that? That was stupid. My entire reason for engaging in this with this conversation with Telchan was to see if they would self-report, and they did. Like they approached me as I was some person that they needed to convince or something. Like, what? I have no stake in this. I have no horse in this race. You messaged me because you were afraid that I was going to say something that was truthful, and I did. And for whatever reason, you decided to say that what I said was lies. But that's okay. We're going to prove that wrong today. Who was Tel-Chan? Yeah. Okay. So, So getting back to the Imgur. So this Imgur, there was this DM. Now, before we start talking about this, I'm going to say that I don't normally leak DMs or conversations in private. I rarely do, only in times when I need to defend myself. And in those times, I will make sure that if I leak a DM, it will keep the person I talk to anonymous. Excuse me, to the best of my ability. Because I think that leaking DMs is fucking scummy. But in cases where you have to defend yourself, you got to do what you got to do. But anyway, so I sent this. This is a message that I sent. Let's talk about this first. So I sent this message. Now, a lot of people, we'll read it in a second, but a lot of people messaged me about this Imgur drama. And there were some names that kept being brought up. Okay? They kept being brought up. I got in contact with almost every single one of these people. Okay? Or actually, yeah. So I got in contact with every single one of these people. Now, I'm gonna say this again. Do not harass these people. This is not a suspect list or anything like that. Okay? I sent this message to a person as a warning, as a, hey, if you didn't know this, you need to watch this motherfucker. That's it. I was doing this because I was looking out for them. Now, for whatever reason, they decided to leak what I said. I guess they thought it might make me look bad, or I have no idea. But I'm going to tell you this. I don't say anything to anybody that I wouldn't show on stream. I've been doing this 9.5 years, brother. Streaming for me is not just a job. It is a lifestyle. Trust me. When the stream turns off in my brain, I'm still streaming. So anyway, I sent this message to a person. Yo, I don't know if you know any of these people. Telchan, Goat Status, Rura-chan, Alara, and Akasia. Okay, now, I'm going to say this right now. This is not a suspect list. This is not any type of list of do not go and harass these people. Okay? The only one that I know that did anything wrong is Telchan, which we're going to talk about that in a second. But the rest of these people, to my knowledge, didn't do anything. And again, we're going to read the message. But some of these people are either in your court FC or close to you. I was messaged in-game by one of them, admitting to making the Imgur and turning on each other. That person was Tel-Chan. I received an in-game message from a character, Tel-Chan. Okay? I made the Imgur. That's it. Was it actually Tel-Chan? I don't know. Was it not her? I don't know. I don't know. But I was messaged by a character named that. So if it wasn't her, someone is out to get you. And if it was you, then you're just admitting shit. Do I know? No. Do I care? Not really. Anyway, they are apparently making alt accounts. Mist Moon, Diddy Moon. This is what I've been told. I don't know any of these people, but if this is true and you are not involved or know, I would distance myself and nope the fuck out. Anything between you, Mist, Zanari, or anyone I listed, I have no idea about. I'm just going off of what I've been told by people. Okay? This is not any type of list, like a fucking suspect list or anything like that. I sent this message to this person because I got a lot of tells about some of these individuals. Okay? And they apparently this is a friend group or something. Okay? I don't know the intricacies of that friend group. Well, I didn't at the time. I know a lot more now, though. I know a lot more now. And I want to reiterate, do not harass these people. I have always said do not harass people. But the reason I'm bringing this message up is because for some reason, Tel-Chan has decided to tell people that I'm telling others to harass them. And that is not true. I have never said that. Tel-Chan also is saying that I am lying about them. That I'm spreading fictitious information. And that is not true either. You opened this door, so now we're going to walk through it together. Because, like I said earlier, I don't normally leak DMs. I don't normally talk about this shit. But because my conversation with Tel-Chan, because she decided to leak some of that shit and cherry pick stuff and make it look like that I'm doing things that I shouldn't do, we're just going to look at the full fucking DM. Yeah. The whole DM we're going to look at. So anyway, again, this is not a suspect list or anything like that. I'll read this again. Some of these people are either in your Cord, FC, or close to you. I was messaged in-game by one of them, Tel-Chan, admitting to making the Imgur and turning on each other. Also, they are apparently making alt accounts, Mist Moon, Diddy Moon. This is what I've been told, which turned out to be true. Tel-Chan, you are a liar. I don't know any of these people, but if this is true and you are not involved or know, I would distance myself and nope the fuck out. Anything between you, Mist, Zanari, or anyone I listed, I have no idea about, and I'm just going off of what I've been told. This, at the time, I didn't know anything. I didn't really know anything. I know a lot more now. Some of that I'm going to share. Some of that I'm not going to share. So, let's see. Okay, so now we're going to look at this. Okay, this is, so before we look at this, I want to give you context. Tel-Chan was upset that I mentioned her or something, because she has been known to make alt accounts, fabricate information, manipulate people, and lie. She is known to do that. Now, at the time, I had no firsthand experience. Okay? I had no firsthand experience with that. However, when she decided to DM me and talk to me about it, I think that was a mistake. I don't know why she DM'd me. I have no idea why she DM'd me, but she did DM me. And she lied to me, and she tried to manipulate shit. And we're going to look at that right now. Okay, so again, this is a screen recording. I am not going to show I am not going to show my actual Discord, and the reason for that is because I do not want to show a live conversation because this person could be malicious and type some nasty shit and get me in trouble. So we're going to look at a screen recording. Yo, can we talk? This picture here is the picture is this right here. The one that I just showed. You know what? Don't fucking hate me, man, but let me pee. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to blue ball. I'm not trying to blue ball. Just let me pee. Let me pee. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. All right, anyway. Anyway. Okay. Yo, can we talk about this message? Okay, so again, this message is this one. It's just this one, the one that I showed. Okay. It's Telchan, by the way, if that fuels your urge for drama. Okay, I don't know why she would need to put this, but remember that. It's Telchan, by the way. Remember this, because this is going to come in handy later. Yo, yeah, I'm here. Sorry, it was mid-game. I was playing Dark Tide. All good. So what's up with the message? Also, just want to preface this with no one there made the Imgur, and no one knows who did it. I disagree. I said, I mean, can you read it? It's going off what I've been told. So I don't know why she would ask me what's up with this message. I mean, it's pretty clear cut. Okay? Anyway. Oh, I made sure to grab this too. So that way people can't be like, oh, well, you did click on the profile. You didn't click on the profile. How do we know that, sir? Shut the fuck up. Okay, so then I said, I mean, you can read it. Yeah, I'm going off of what I've been told. I see. So if it's a lie, then it is what it is. But a lot of people do not like you. Yeah, it's unfortunately a lie. I don't know why I've been dragged into this since I used to be kind of friends with Mist. A lot of people do not like you, and they have expressed that. Yeah, so this is a message for Telchan. If you think that you have a lot of friends, you do not. Unfortunately, a lot of people do not like you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but a lot of people don't, and for good reason. But we'll get to the reason, though. You've been dragged into it because you make alt accounts to harass people, lie, and fabricate shit. She says, what? Based on what I've been told by multiple people. Is there any evidence? Absolutely. I'm really confused on why you would accuse me of fabricating shit, harassing, and lying. I'm not accusing you of anything. You misunderstand. I don't know you. That is definitely an accusation. I'm going off of what I've been told. Now, at the time, I wasn't 100% sure. However, after this conversation, I am 100% sure. We will get to that in a minute. So this right here says you've been dragged. Oh, this is just a recopy of what up here. You just accused me of making alt accounts, harassing people, and fabricating stuff. This is all true. Based on what I've been told. I mean, I know you do those things based on what people have shown me. I don't care one way or the other. That's your business. Okay? Now, this one's important. I don't do that, though. You don't? Okay, let's talk about it. Remember, she said she doesn't do that. Okay, so I am going to show you snippets of conversations that I've had with multiple people. Now, I am choosing to keep those people anonymous. And the reason why is because I don't know if they want to be known. If they don't want to be known, I don't want to show them. However, I will say this. If it comes down to it, I will show everything. Like, I will show who sent the message if it comes down to it. But I don't think it's going to come down to it. And I think that right now, that's not a necessary part of the step. So here is from one person. Here's from one person. I do know that Telchan is in my Discord and did make one of the alt accounts. All right, that's one person. Here's another person. Appreciate if you could clarify if Tel was the one who admitted faking the Imgur. I know for a fact it wasn't Roa or Alara, and it wouldn't be outside of Tel's character to do that considering their past. The important part here, it wouldn't be outside of Tel's character to do that considering their past. Let's see. Here's from another person. But basically, a while ago, Tel come to us with serious allegations about Mist, completely unrelated to the Imgur. And I was really, this happened before the Imgur. And I was really the only person who would somewhat talk to, interact with him, so I kind of backed off him for a bit. Didn't fully believe it, and left it at that. She made jokes similar to the names of alt accounts and ended up making a Mist, Groom, or Diddy Moon. I don't remember which one it was. And she had later, after making those claims, went to Mist and claimed, my friends call you Diddy Moon. So she's implicating her friends in this. To involve us, I don't know. And today we got really mad at her, and it caused a whole argument about it in there. When she was the one putting the information about Mist in our heads and ended up backpedaling and trying to say we were the ones doing it. It's really stupid drama and pretty unrelated to the Imgur for the most part. Let's see. Here's another. I've gone through my Discord and screenshotted every time he was mentioned, and nearly every single instance of his name outside of in-game shit is from Tel calling him shit like Diddy Moon and Mist Groom. I sent all of that to Mist. I do believe that the Imgur and Diddy Moon Mist Groom shit are likely unrelated, but they still are serious allegations. And we have in-game screenshots. This is an in-game screenshot from Telchan. How old is your girlfriend? 28. This is really weird, by the way. Like, why the fuck do you care? Like, why the fuck do you care about another? This is just weird. This is creepy. How old is your girlfriend? 28. How old are you? 27. I see. My friends call you Diddy Moon and Miss Groom. Wait, really? Yeah, I came up with the Miss Groom, though. Thought it was a banger. This is a tell from Miss Groom. Banger. I saw whoever made Diddy Moon and got inspired low-key. Bro stealing my flow. It's Tell, by the way. Remember, it's Tell, by the way. Now, while this might not mean too much, it is important that it happens in both instances. One sec. Let me get this. Okay. Now, going back to this, why would you lie to me? Why would you lie to me about this? It's very obvious that you're full of shit. I knew what type of person you were before I even engaged with you. I only engaged with you because I knew that, like the type of person you are, you would out yourself. And you did. You did. I just didn't think you'd be stupid enough to go around and say that I was harassing you. Like, that was dumb. So, getting back to the part. Let's say, based on what I've been told, I mean, I know you do those things based on what people have shown me. I don't care one way or the other. That's your business, not mine. I don't do that, though. Really? Huh. Okay. I'm very confused at why you would consider this to be truth, while that Imgur album is fake. This is interesting. So you agree that the Imgur album is fake? I don't know. Maybe I'm taking that wrong. Maybe I misunderstand. I don't know, but this is interesting. Yes, I believe it to be fake. I don't know too much about you either, but I saw the tweet and quote replies were saying that you never side with women ever and always defend the man. Okay, so this right here is actually a threat for those of you that don't know. This right here is a threat, actually. It's a manipulation tactic. And what this is saying is that because she is a woman, she says that if you don't believe me, then all of the Twitter people are right and I will expose you. This is how I take this, by the way. This is how I take this. Now, let's talk about the Twitter stuff. Well, one, dude, I don't give a fuck. Dude, people can shit on me all they want on Twitter, man. I don't give a fuck, dude. I stand by that if you're going to accuse someone, you need evidence. You need evidence. And I'm going to explain why you need evidence. Because I was accused. I was accused. And you know how I was fucking accused, bro? Look at this right here. I was accused of being a groomer and a pedophile. You see all this shit? Every single one of these is a video. Every single one of these was a video about me being a groomer and a pedophile. Go ahead, count them up. Fucking count them up. I could guarantee you that almost nobody in here has had to deal with this type of bullshit before. Almost nobody has had to deal with this type of shit. Look, they just keep on going. It just keeps on going, keeps on going. So yeah, I do require evidence if you're going to make accusations about someone because I was accused. I was accused of horrible, horrible things that I never did. I had to sue somebody. I had to get a restraining order. So when people think to themselves, man, this guy is an abuser protector. Have you ever thought to yourself that maybe I think the way I do because of past actions? Maybe I think the way I do because I had to actually go through real life shit? Just think about it for a second, okay? I want you to think about it for a second. Think about you have a person who has no job. They are 29 years old. Their mother completely supports them. They don't even know how to flush a toilet. Yes, that is true. They live in filth and misery, and their entire existence is to try to make you look bad. Imagine you have a person like that. Okay? Imagine you had a person like that. Now imagine that you have to go through years of court systems and restraining orders, and not to mention that the first year this was going on, I could not say anything. I couldn't say anything. So imagine that a person is doing this to you and you cannot verbally defend yourself. You can't. And the reason why is because you are currently engaged in a lawsuit. And for those of you that don't understand what that means, you don't want to give the other party any information to use against you. Okay? So when people say that I never side with women, that is completely untrue. That is completely untrue, and I will get to that in a second. I side with the truth, okay? And because of the experiences that I have been through, because I've had to actually document everything for years, okay? If you don't, you don't have to take just my word for it. Ask Todd. He had to deal with this too. Todd had to deal with some of this too, okay? Ask him, and he'll tell you the same thing, all right? Whenever there are accusations made, you have to have truth behind it. You have to have evidence to support your claims. Because we have to remember here that somewhere along the lines, okay, somewhere along the lines, we have shifted into a society or into a social media where the accuser, once you accuse someone of something, that's it. That's all you need. That's all you need is an accusation. You don't actually have to have any truth. Okay? I mean, yeah, I was going to say society, but it's maybe society. I didn't want to make it that big, but I mean, some of you agree. I don't, yeah. Anyway, my point here is that people don't care about the truth. They just want to find someone to blame. Okay? They just want to find someone to blame. Now, let's say that Mist is an asshole. Let's say that Zenari is a horrible person, okay? Because based on what I've seen, Zenari is a horrible person, okay? He's fucking horrible. I'm not defending that. I never once defended that. I'm telling you that he's a fucking horrible person based on what I've seen. Now, that's just what I've seen. I don't know too much. But someone can be an asshole, right? So, like, let's take Mist, for example. A lot of people don't like him. But I have never seen anything about him being a groomer or an abuser or anything like that. Or I haven't seen any evidence about him being in this Discord, let alone the Discord existing. Okay? What I'm trying to say is that just because you don't like someone, that doesn't mean that they're a fucking like sexual predator. You can be an asshole and not a sexual predator. Like that world exists. We live in this world. We live in that world. Okay? So when people say that I'm defending abusers because I don't believe the Imgur, no, I'm not. I'm not defending the actions of them. I'm focusing on the validity of the Imgur because I value the fact that it's fake or not more than what was said in it. Because the validation of that Imgur, the truth of that Imgur is more powerful than what was said in it. And I explained it earlier, but I'm going to explain it again. If someone can just create something like that and everybody believes it, okay, then that means that they can apply that to any person, including you. What if someone made that about you and you were innocent and you didn't do anything? No one cares about if the other party was innocent or not. No one. It seems like I'm the only. It seems like I'm the only person that cares. I mean, okay, well, not the only person, but you know what I mean. Okay. So that I don't agree with that. I think that you should question if something is real or not. Like that's just so crazy to me that so many people okay, so in my recent video, I had a lot of people that are like, he only spends 2 minutes talking about how bad it is that what was said in the Imgur. I mean, I shouldn't even need to say that it should be obvious that it's bad. Of course, if that shit existed, that would be horrible. People should actually want it to be fake. That's the thing. That's the thing I can't understand. People should want the Imgur to be fake because if it's fake, then that means that there's only like 1 or 2 people doing it instead of an entire community that does it. Like, how are these hard concepts to grasp, man? Of course, what was said about the women is horrible. Like, of course, no shit. Like, it just completely, you know what? I think sometimes I feel like I'm an alien in this world, man. I mean, I'm bald enough to be. So sometimes I feel like that I'm really an alien in this world because people will just really believe anything they see online. Like they'll just really believe anything they see online. It's just absurd to me. Like I never one time said that, okay, so like, you know, that whole thing, where's that really funny tweet where that guy tweeted, he's like, Twitter is the only place where you can say, I like pancakes. And then someone else will tweet, well, you hate waffles. And it's like, nah, motherfucker, I just like pancakes. You remember that or something along those lines? Yeah. Okay. So that's the same thing, right? That I said, oh, I think the Imgur is fake. And someone is like, oh, so you're a woman abuser. What? How in the fuck did you come to that conclusion? How? I don't understand. Okay. But you know what? Look, man, I'm just going to drop this here. And for anyone that is curious, okay? For anyone that is curious, I have went to bat and defended not only my friends, but many women and men, both, based on truth, based on it. people are so hyper focused on people are like so hyper focused on the like if it's a woman or not. And I don't understand why, because being a man or a woman has never one time entered my mind. Okay? I'm gonna link this. For anyone that thinks that I am selective in who I defend, or if they think that I only defend men or never defend women, I'm gonna link this because this is all of the shit. This is all of the shit that we have covered over the years. Okay? Like this playlist, all of the shit that we've covered has been documented. And in this playlist, I have defended Midna. I have defended Yuna. I have defended Spuds. I have defended Katie. I have a 6-hour interview with Katie. I don't see how people can think that I support abusers. That's just beyond ridiculous to me, man. I have given my home to people that needed a place to stay, men and women. I have given money, bought computers, bought things to help people that were in trouble, man or woman, doesn't matter. Like, bro, it doesn't. I have always based everything I do off of the truth, man, because there are a lot of liars out there. There are a lot of liars, and you have to be very careful on what you believe. So, like, look, I'm just dropping this, man. And if, you know what, if anybody gives a shit, that's fine. I mean, that's fine if you do. It's fine if you don't. But, you know, you could scroll through that, man. There's, you know, I defended Joe Cat. I don't even know Joe Cat, bro. I don't even watch Joe Cat's content, but he was getting a lot of shit for making this video. He said, I like girls. For some reason, people took I like girls as he hates women or some shit like that. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know who Joe Cat is, but I watched the video and I'm like, why the fuck are these people even mad? What the fuck is wrong with people? Like, what the fuck? Sleepy Raijin tried to say, okay, Sleepy Raijin tried to say that Midna assaulted him. He tried to say that Midna assaulted him. It's just ridiculous. And his evidence was laughable, bro. It was laughable. It was ridiculous. But there were some people that actually believed him. He said, no, she assaulted me. He's a liar. He's a fucking liar. He's a dirty fucking rat. He's a liar. He lied. He got caught lying. And the thing is, I knew about the whole Sleepy stuff probably like 8-9 months before I even made the video on it. But you know why I didn't talk about it? Because it wasn't up to me, man. It was up to her. She came to me needing a friend. And I was there, of course. And I said, let me know if there's anything I can do to help. And then just, out of nowhere, you know? I'm not like Midna's best friend. We're not like best friends, but we are friends. We talk occasionally, you know? And she said, I don't know what to do. She said, I don't know what to do. He's doing this shit. He's telling all these lies. And I said, do you want me to help you? And she said, yes. And I said, boom, I got you. He tried to manipulate conversations between him and Yuna. And I defended her. Like I was a fucking knight in shining armor, bro. Fucking get behind my shield. I was white knighting it up, bro. I don't understand. I don't get it. Anyway, that's why I know who I am as a person. And this shit, I'm mostly just talking about this shit because the game's dead right now anyway. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, all of this shit is going to be blown over. I'm going to get completely shit on for like, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks most. And then everybody's going to fucking forget about it until the next time someone comes out with something and I voice an opinion that is not popular. Okay? So like, you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying, man? So, look, man, I'm just going to read your first sentence, and then I'm going to ban you because you use the word hive-minded community. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not even entertaining that idea. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Was that the original poster? Oh, no. Oh, no. Was he the original poster, or was someone else? Did I ban an innocent? Oh, God. No, I banned an innocent. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, unban. Sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look, all right, hold on. Who was it? I shot an innocent, bro. I got to gift him a sub. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't gift you a sub. I don't know if you're subbed. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, we'll make that a command. We'll make that a command later. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Okay. Anyway, look, guys. That's my stance. I called Rin out when he did all his shit multiple times. And I'm going to tell you this, man. Okay. Like, if there is any man or woman that makes accusations and they have evidence, I will 100% look into it and support it. Okay. But if your evidence is just, trust me, bro, I can't in good conscience believe you. I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't. It's just the way it is. And the reason why I think that way is because I have been through all of this. I know what can happen if the accusations are a lie. Okay? I know this. Okay? And my mentality is based on what a court would believe, what a lawyer, like what a judge would believe. That is my mentality. Now, some people disagree with my mentality. Okay? So some people disagree with my mentality. Do I have an example of a time where you defended a woman where you did not have a personal beef? Yes, Sleepy. I didn't have a personal beef until after I started to defend Midna. Yes. He decided to call me a fucking groomer or some shit after he knew that I was talking with Midna about that shit. Like, my mentality. Okay, look, I will say this. Okay, I will say this. My mentality is based on a complete stranger. So, like, if you were to ask me, okay, well, what if your close friends? What if your close friends that you've known for a long time, they have accusations, but the evidence is like a little, like it's not good, right? I'm going to believe them. Yes, I'm going to believe them. You know why? Because I probably love them and they're one of my best friends. Yes. So I'm biased. Yes, I think everyone is biased. But a complete stranger? No, I'm not going to believe a complete stranger. And I feel like anybody in my situation would believe their friends, would believe the person that they trust. And you know what? This is coming from this is coming from a person. I knew a guy for 10 years, man. Okay. Actually, okay. Real fast. I used to be in a band. I'm not going to go into the band, but basically the lead singer and the drummer were my two best friends. Okay. Lead singer and drummer. My lead singer turned out to be a manipulative, backstabbing fucking rat. Okay. And I haven't talked to him for over 10 years. Okay. He did some stuff that I never thought a person could do. I'm not going to get into it too much. That's a different story, but I'm just giving you this for context as to why I think the way that I do. Okay. My drummer turned out to be a murderer. Yes, that's right. You heard me right. I knew my drummer for 10 years and he turned out to be a murderer. One day he literally just went out and murdered someone. Yes. So I am telling you from experience that you can know a person for a very long time. And I'm sure that many of you have experiences where you have known someone that has backstabbed you before. Okay? So I'm telling you that you can know someone for a very long time. And even though both of those instances happened to me, I still trust my friends to as much of a degree as I can. But a complete stranger online? No. I'm not going to set myself up for failure. I'll sympathize. Let's say a man or a woman, it doesn't matter. Let's say a person comes out with accusations. This person, they're accusing someone of abusing them, I can sympathize with that. I can. And that sucks that happened. But I don't know the person. Like, that situation sucks. Like, I will sympathize 100% with the situation. Yes. But I'm not going to automatically just believe that person unless they have like really solid evidence. And in that case, yeah, sure. In that case, there's some times where you don't really even need to hear the other side of the story, but you always want to. Regardless, I always want to hear both sides. But sometimes the evidence is just so strong you don't need to. And that's fine. That's fine. But if people are asking me to take a leap of faith on a stranger in today's society, no, I'm not. I refuse to. Not after what happened to me. Not after what happened to me. Not after all that Amber Heard shit. Not after all of this shit where people are coming out and accusing other people and it turns out to be a lie. Absolutely not. So if that makes me a woman abuser, then I guess it is what it is. But I'm not going to blindly believe someone. I'm going to question everything online. I mean, do you know the crazy part is, man? The crazy part is like with all of this like extra technology, like AI recreating voices, AI being able to recreate people and all this shit, it's just insane to me that the more that we like, the more advanced that gets, the more people just blindly believe stuff when you would think it would be the opposite. The more advanced that type of stuff gets, the more we should question things. Okay? Like that mentality to me just doesn't make any sense. And I can't, like, for myself, I can't in good conscience just blindly believe someone. But anyway, look, that's my whole spiel on fucking why I think the way that I do, because I've literally lived through it. Here's the thing, guys. People that are going to hate you, it's not going to matter if you have a valid excuse or not. It's not going to matter if you have a reasonable excuse or a truthful excuse. They're just always going to hate you, and that's okay. All right? That's fine. It is what it is. Okay? But anyway, that's my spiel on that. One more time, if anybody's curious and all of the fucking garbage that we have been through, I'm just going to link it one more time. There's a playlist.
Wait, is this new drama? Is this
Oh,
like
wait,
fresh
no,
off
sorry, that's not it.
of the
Oh, no,
feed or
this is the
whatever?
playlist.
Okay,
Yeah. This is the playlist. In this playlist, it showcases a lot of people that I have fucking defended. A lot of people. Someone was like, have you ever defended someone that you don't have a personal stake in or whatever? Yes, I defended Joe Cat. I defended Wave. I defended... There's a lot of people in here, man. Okay? Like, just... If you don't believe me, just look. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have a personal beef with Sleepy until after he found out that I was in support of Minda. Okay? I made a tweet or something that I was in support of Minda, and he saw it, and then he decided to go around spreading false information that I was a groomer. Okay, anyway, we've talked about this for way too long. Let's get back to the matter at hand here. Okay? So, I've already proved you to be a liar because you stated earlier that you didn't make any false accounts. You weren't harassing people or making false accounts. Obviously that was a lie because I literally just proved it. Multiple other people collaborated the screenshot. You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking harasser. Don't fucking lie to me. Anyway. Let's see. So yeah, but I saw the tweet and quote replies that were saying you never side with women ever and always defend the man. This is 100% not true. I've defended many men in the past. That's fine. You can believe what you want. Well, I mean, I don't care. I'm just expressing how things that people hear may or may not be the truth you feel. So this is a manipulation tactic. This is a threat. I take this as a threat. Now, maybe it's not supposed to be a threat, but I take this as a threat. Okay? So, sorry, I'm not really paying too much attention to chat, guys. I want to I want to react and talk about this, man. I've seen some people say some nice things and thank you. I really appreciate it. But I take this as a threat. And the reason why I take this as a threat is because this is a manipulation tactic that people like this use. Okay. Basically, this is saying that if you don't side with me because I'm a woman, then it's going to prove all of those people right. That's basically what this is saying. Let's see. As a woman, I sympathize and realize the reality of the situation, but there was supposedly a grape and shoot channel where many people were raided. I think that's horrible. I don't care if 1 or 1 million people believe that I don't help people because I know I do. But yeah, back to the topic on hand. I don't even talk to those people anymore, so I'm really confused as to why they were dragged into it. Ah, shit. Okay. Because they were associated with you before, I assume. I see. I don't know any of you before today and yesterday. I'm just kind of in the middle, and people are sending me shit. So take things as that. Also on this topic, this is the same thing. This is, so what this is this image. This is a snippet of this image right here. I was messaged in game by one of them admitting to making the Imgur and them turning on each other. Again, I was messaged by a character named Telchan admitting that they made the Imgur. Who sent you this message? I'm not going to say. I'm not going to give you any information. You can take that as you are. I don't care. Fuck you. You are not entitled to anything that I know. I don't have to give you any information. I don't have to give you any evidence. I don't. I don't like you. So I'm not going to give you anything. So, I mean, that's just basically that. It's just basically that. The only reason I am participating in this conversation is because I want you to out yourself, which you did. Let's see. Who sent you this message? I'm not going to say. Well, I'd like to hear because apparently you told someone I DM'd you. Could have been an alt or a troll, who knows? So if it was an alt or troll, why would you release that message? Yes, Tell Chan DM'd me, so a character named that. Yes, I said the truth. A character named Tell Chan DM'd me. Yes, there is nothing fictitious about that. I received that, and yeah, so I said it. Because a person sent me that. That is my character. Actually, probably easier to send my lodestone. It does see for some reason, like this is the thing here. I don't understand even the point of this entire conversation. Like Tel Chan doesn't have anything to resolve with me. She doesn't have anything to prove with me. It doesn't matter. She is simply worried that she doesn't actually care about like the truth or about what happened. She just doesn't want me to talk about it. And that was a mistake to message me in the first place. And that was a bigger mistake to leak our DMs in our conversation. Because once you open that door, that means I can do so. See how that works? And I want to reiterate, I don't normally do this shit. I don't normally leak conversations. But I do when I have to defend myself. And in this case, Tel Chan has gone around telling people that I have harassed them and that I'm spreading fictitious information, and that is not true. This is my character. It doesn't matter to me too much. I feel like it is, though. It's a matter of impersonation. It's a very serious issue to me. That's not my problem. If you have enemies, that's your enemies are not my problem. That's your problem. I don't care. I don't care that you have enemies. I don't care about you. I want nothing to do with you. Okay? So the fact that you're saying that you're being impersonated, that's a you problem. That's not me. I have no control over that. I don't even know why you would come to me about that. I have no idea why you even tell me. I'm not impersonating you, so I have no idea. It's not your intention to, but you seem to be indirectly moving your community towards harassing players. Ooh, here's where the narrative starts to be twisted. I have never done that, and I will never do that. Read this message again. I want you to tell me in this message how that I am directing people to harass anybody here. This is what I've been told. I don't know any of these people, but if this is true and you are not involved, or no, I would distance myself and nope the fuck out. Anything between you, Mist, Zenari, or anyone I have listed, I have no idea about, and I'm just going off of what people told me. Nowhere in this message have I told people to harass you. Nowhere in this message have I said anything fictitious. Nowhere. So this, again, is trying to twist the truth. I've been told by Acacia is crying as a result of your message. So I'd like to resolve this in a civil way where no one gets hurt, if that's okay. I wouldn't mind if you would want to get me and Mist in a voice chat together. I've been trying to reach out, but I don't know his Discord or anything. That's not my issue. I can't control the actions of others. I have never told anyone to go and harass people. You're talking to the wrong person for resolution. There is nothing to resolve with me. I'm not actually going after people or anything because I have no issues with anyone. I have no horse in this race or involvement other than reacting to it, and I don't intend to involve myself beyond that. I can try to reach out to Mist if you want. That would be nice. I can control the actions of others, but by releasing statements like this, you are result damaging people's reputations and pretty much telling your community, do not interact with these people over a matter that isn't true. I never said that. I never once said that. Never once. This person is trying to manipulate and spread bullshit because I received a couple messages from people that were like, hey, are you telling people that like to go harass these people? And I'm like, no, what the fuck? I would never do that. Like, what the fuck? Nowhere in anything that I have shown or said have I ever told anybody to go harass these people. And I've never said anything in this of all of this, I've never said a single thing that was false or wasn't told to me. So, no, I said it's up to them. I said what I would do. I'm not telling them what to do. I said what I would do. I would distance myself from these people. I don't give, ultimately, I don't give a fuck what these people do. I don't give a fuck. These people can continue to talk to each other or not talk to each other. It doesn't involve me at all. Like, if you take it that way, I think you are mistaken. Yeah. Let's see. I understand you only want to react to it, but if that's the case, why would you release a message like that? I released a message like that because that's what I received. And the message was not a public. Okay. I want this to be known. This message was not a public message right here. This was not a public message. This was a private DM. Now, somehow this got leaked for whatever reason. This person decided to spread this image, and that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I don't care because I don't say anything I wouldn't show on stream anyway. So it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. But this message was a personal message. So the fact that it got leaked, that's on them. That's not on me. Like I sent that person that message because I knew that person was involved with these people. This was a heads up. This was I don't know exactly what's going on, but this is what I heard, and this is what information that you would probably be interested in. So, anyway, she says, it definitely seems to have a slightly malicious intention, even if you didn't think of it that way. No, I completely disagree. Also, just checked your Discord and saw this. Really doesn't seem like reacting to me. Whoever this is doing extremely similar shit as Lionel. I wonder if Telchan knows how to flush a toilet. Okay, well, that was pretty funny. Okay, I thought that was pretty funny, okay? Okay, now, first off, okay, you do similar shit as Lionel. So let me tell you what Lionel would do, okay? Let me tell you some of the stuff Lionel would do. Lionel would make alt accounts. He would talk to himself. He would go around telling people that I'm a groomer. He would go around telling people that I was an abuser, that I held Spudsy captive in my home. He literally said that. That's actually in the court documents, by the way. You know what happened to old Lionel? Yeah. Well, come to find out, Lionel is a vile creature that has no future. He has no job, and he doesn't know how to flush a toilet, and he's always been this way. That's what happened to old Lionel. He was exposed. Ooh, he was exposed. Okay? And he got his ass sued, and now for not having nothing, right? for having absolutely nothing in your life. You don't have a job. You don't have any property. You don't have any assets. You don't have anything. You know, the funny thing about that is on top of all that, he also owes me $24,000. It's actually $24,000. Okay. This year because it gains interest every year. So on top of having nothing, he's also in debt. So imagine having nothing, but also being in debt. That's pretty fucking hilarious. Anyway. So no, you do similar shit as Lionel. You make alt accounts. You go and harass people. You accuse people of grooming and shit with no evidence. So yeah, you're doing extremely shit to Lionel. Yeah. How in the fuck is me saying that fictitious? How is that fake? I don't know. Because it's the truth. No way that is malicious. I'm going off what people have been telling me and withholding my personal opinion because I don't have all the information. Oh yeah, Lionel doesn't know how to flush a toilet. Long story. That is definitely malicious. I'm not here on how to debate. How does he know how to flush a toilet? Might have to stop arguing for a sec to explain this to me. Anyways, we can end this off here if you want. I would like you to clear my name and people in that screenshot if possible. None of us made that Imgur. I don't believe you. And if I could talk to Mist Moon personally to sort it out, that would be cool. Here's another weird thing, I think. This is the second or third time, I think it's the second, that she has wanted to talk to Mist Moon. Why the fuck? Do you think I'm Mist's keeper? Do you think you think I'm his bodyguard? Whoa. No, you gotta talk to me first. No, just fucking message him. For some reason, people think that me and Mist are like butt buddies, that we dock and shit. I don't know Mist. Why do people keep saying that? I don't know this person. I've grouped with this person in part. Like, what? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. How come if you group with someone in the Party Finder a few times, that means that you're their best friend? I don't understand. I don't know Mist. He could be a complete asshole for all I know. And if I find out, then I'm gonna fucking kick him from my Discord and abandon all contact. But I don't know that, so why would I do that? I'm not gonna ban someone based on a fake image. No, I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, wanted to clear my name. I mean, if you want to clear your name, you need to fess up. You need to fess up to being a liar and manipulating and all of that shit that I proved that you did, that you say you didn't do. You need to, if you want to clear your fucking name. I mean, I know you recently deleted your Twitch, and I know you recently deleted your Twitter that was attached to your profile. So that's kind of sus to me. And don't even say that it was because people were harassing you, because no one's fucking harassed you. No one's fucking harassed you. You're full of shit. I didn't tell anybody to harass you. No one's fucking harassing you. That's like the default excuse whenever you're dealing with like a streamer or a content creator. Well, his fan base is harassing me. No, shut the fuck up, man. Where's your evidence for that? Exactly. You don't have any. Yes, this person is watching the stream right now. They actually commented. Because for whatever reason, man, they thought that this was real. By the way, Telchan is passing. They thought this joke was real. So they're very paranoid, apparently. I don't know. Anyway. If I could talk to Mist personally and sort it out, it would be cool. If I search up his Discord, the first thing that comes up is Zanari, who I already asked to contact him for me, but he said no. I mean, that's not my issue. That's your problem. Let me know if you have any other questions. I mean, I don't have any questions. I just had one. I mean, my question was asked earlier. You know, I mean, I didn't really ask it, but I said, you know, I said that you were a fucking harasser and you're a liar, and you said no, and then I proved that you are. So yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I needed. So I said, Anyway, yeah, you're talking to the wrong person if you're seeking resolution because there's nothing to resolve with me. I don't know you, your friends, or probably a lot of people you associate with current or past. I just know you are not well liked and have done really scummy shit, according to some people. What the extent of that is, I'm not sure, but don't get it twisted. I'm not personally attached to any of this. So it's not like I am on this campaign to ruin anyone. Next week, no one is going to give a fuck about this. This is the nature of 14. Miss said he would hear you out. Neat. What's his Discord? The issue sounds to me like between you and him or other people, not me. Yeah, might be. I'm really unsure of who this third party behind the scenes is, though. That would make this Imgur or impersonate me. No idea, but that Imgur is fake as fuck. I do treat impersonation as pretty big matter, though. It's happened to me a lot. You know, this is funny. This is funny considering that it comes from a person that makes alts. I always say that's funny. It's like when a person cheats on another person and always assumes that their person they cheated on is cheating on them, you know? Like, just always funny to me in that situation. Personally, I haven't seen it. I just woke up to 15 pings a day. There is no way in fuck that you haven't seen that Imgur. You are full of shit. And I know you're full of shit because I know you pass that Imgur around. How do I know that? I might reveal that information later. But I know you've seen this Imgur. I know you've seen it because you had it. You had it and you pass it around. So whoever did that did an awful job. Well, for anyone with any brains whatsoever that looked at it. Now, I want to say this. No evidence of Tal being a liar. Get the fuck out of here. You're a fucking moron. I literally just proved she was a liar. Get the fuck out of here. You need to go back and watch the stream. I'm not going to argue with you. I literally just proved she was a fucking liar. You fucking brain damaged idiot. Get the fuck out of here. Are you watching the stream with your eyes closed? Can you hear what I'm saying? Do you have fucking ham in your ears? You're watching the stream like this? Fucking idiot. Holy shit. Shut the fuck up, man. I literally just showed that they made alt accounts, you fucking moron. Dude. If you're going to simp, do it in another way. Do it on a hill that's not going to fucking embarrass yourself. Let's see. Now, I want to be clear here. If in some crazy situation where this Imgur turns out to be real, okay? And I told you guys, I do believe it's fake, but I am not 100% convinced it's fake. I'm 99.9999999. If there's evidence that I believe that shows that it's real, like let's see a user list, let's see the actual Discord, let's see more messages from the channel, let's see some more information. If that comes out, my mentality will change. I will say, hey, I was wrong. It wasn't fake and it's real. Yeah. Like, I am not afraid to be wrong. Okay? I'm not afraid to be wrong. If I'm wrong, then yeah, that sucks because it sucks for two reasons. One, it sucks because I'm wrong, obviously. But two, which is the more important reason, it sucks because it wasn't just one or two people. It was an entire Discord of people. So, yeah. Like, it's gonna suck if it turns out to be real. I just don't think it's. I just don't think it's real. Like, if it turns out, like, if there's more evidence that comes to light, that, you know, and it exposes more people, and more people collaborate this story, and we have like more witnesses, and we have more evidence, and it turns out that it is real. Yes, I will be the very first one. I will be the very first one to say, hey, I was wrong. I wasn't convinced, but now I'm convinced. And I think it's real. Yes, if that comes out. But I don't think it's going to come out. And it hasn't come out yet. And I don't think that Discord even existed. Anyway. So this is her. She's adding Miss, going to talk to him, blah, 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 which I don't even know if that happened. Mini Moons, this is his thing. So she says, but yeah, for now, if it would be cool if you could publicly retract the stuff you said in the Discord. Some of it was kind of harsh and don't want people to get the wrong idea about me. I'm just here to game. I definitely had a rough past in Destiny. Don't bring it to FF though. I just want to be friends with everyone. Let me tell you about her past in Destiny. Her past in Destiny was the same shit but worse. She would make like alt accounts, harass many people. Some people were like afraid of her for whatever reason, man. It's like these people like this, when you expose them like this, I don't know why people are afraid of these people. Like, just use the truth always. Played Destiny for a couple years and was a massive fucking vile toxic piece of shit. Apparently this is coming. Now I don't know this 100%, but this has been collaborated through multiple people, and I'm going to take the words over multiple people and current actions of this person over this person's word. Okay? So that was what I was told in her past. She basically did the same shit but like worse in Destiny. Do I care? I mean, no, not really. I don't play Destiny. I mean, I don't play with this individual. I don't fucking care. But anyway, I thought this was kind of funny because she said she doesn't want people to get the wrong idea about her when she literally lied to me. She lied to me and I caught her in a lie. Let me tell you who Telchan is. She is a harasser. She manipulates things. She lies to people. She makes alt accounts to harass other people. She accuses people of being groomers with no evidence. That's who she really is. Okay? So just in case that you don't want to get the wrong idea, right? That's who she really is. Okay? And I proved all that right here. Now, I will say this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a big conspiracy. Maybe there's like 5, 6, 7 people that all messaged me the same shit. They all were in a Discord. Ooh, maybe they were in that one Discord that didn't exist. Yeah, maybe that's where they were. And they were like, hey, yeah, let's make Xeno look like an idiot. Let's all tell him the same shit. I mean, it's possible, right? And if they did that, then yeah, you made me look like an idiot. I will admit that. But I don't think that happened. But is it possible? I mean, anything's possible, right? Let's see. I said, so I'm not going to retract anything because nothing I said was harmful or personal. My joke about Lionel was on him, not you. So then she says, I understand you think it's not harmful or personal, but by saying Telchan did it and Telchan messaged me on stream kind of hurts my reputation, if you get what I mean. I mean, yeah, you did. Well, Telchan did message me. A character named Telchan messaged me. But as far as your reputation on stream goes, you are a liar. You make alt accounts and harass people, and you make groomer accusations with no evidence. So yeah, I think you're a pretty shit person, actually. Yeah, I think you're pretty fucking vile. Yeah, I think you're pretty fucking shit. Yeah. Let's see. A simple Telchan didn't do it. Don't harass them would suffice. I don't really want it to be a big thing. If you didn't want it to be a big thing, I don't know why you would message me and lie to me. I don't know why you would leak DMs. I don't know why, if you didn't want this to be a big thing, then you shouldn't have spread false information about how I'm getting people to harass you. Get the fuck out of here. I never do that. I always tell people not to harass others. Like, are you stupid? This has got to be your first rodeo. This has got to be your first rodeo. What's my stance on streamers, entertainers in general, really having direct or indirect influence on how their fans or communities act out? I am not responsible for the actions of other adults. And anybody that thinks that is a moron. I can't control what other adults do. But what I can do is I can tell people not to do something, right? I can say, hey, don't do this because it's really fucking cringe. But what I can't do is I cannot control them to listen to me. Okay? I mean, how in the fuck am I supposed to control the actions of others? I can't. And expecting a streamer or content creator to do that is ridiculous. It's absurd. It's absurd. Now, that's a good point. I can control what I say. Now on this situation, I could say a lot more. I could say a hell of a lot more, but I'm not going to because I don't feel comfortable, because I don't want to create a situation that would lead to harassment or anything like that, regardless if I tell people not to. We are talking about this right now because this person, Telchan, this person, Leah, whoever the fuck, they decided to spread false information about me that I am, they decided to go out and screen cap our private DM and send it to other people saying, oh, Xeno's doing this, Xeno's doing that. So we're going to talk about it. Okay? So that's why we're talking about this today. I didn't just randomly pull this up and say, hey, let's shit on Telchan. No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying this to defend myself because she's going around spreading a bunch of bullshit about me that is not true. Okay? That's not true. It's simply not true. Let's see. So she said, not expecting you to go on stream and apologize. I don't blame you at all. I will never apologize to you for something that I didn't do. Never. Absolutely not. But I would like you to clear it up at least. The only thing we've cleared up is that you are a liar. If anyone was questioning it, now they don't have to question it because I showed that you're a liar. I showed that you make other accounts and harass people. I showed that you accuse people of being groomers. That's what I showed. I showed that you're a very vile individual. Yeah. Can you send me what they said and what server are they from? No, I am not. I really don't. This is crazy to me. I really don't understand why you wouldn't. You really don't understand why I won't send you something? Okay, I'll answer you. Because I don't owe you shit. I don't have to send you anything. I don't have to prove to you anything. And I'm not going to. I don't give a shit what you believe. Because I want nothing to do with you. I don't even like you. Why the fuck would I send you anything? No, of course I'm not. You can believe me or not believe me. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to engage. I'm not going to provide someone with information that is a known liar. Are you crazy? Are you insane? It's a matter of concerning someone impersonating me. I mean, that's your problem. That's not my problem. I'll say it again that my only account is Telchan at Genova, but honestly, don't have to send me what they said, but just check if the message is from Genova. It was from Genova. Because I simply don't want to. Ain't nothing more than that, really. I'm not trying to falsely accuse you or anyone of anything or nothing like that. I have nothing to gain by doing that. I'm just going by what I received in the past couple days. So you refuse to clear it up. Clear what up? I don't know. I feel like it's obvious that I want some kind of apology, at least, reading that stuff in the Discord. Bro, I'm going to read this again, bro. I don't know. I feel like it's obvious that I want some kind of apology, at least. Bro, when I read that, I literally laughed out loud. I literally laughed out loud. I want to thank you for that message, actually, because holy shit, I haven't laughed like that in a long time, actually. Like, dude, I was in voice when it happened, and I just start laughing, man. And they're like, wait, what happened? And I'm like, nothing. I just start laughing, bro. Like, you want an apology from me after you lied to me? Dude, she's insane, bro. She's fucking insane. Ain't no way, bro. Dude. Oh my God, dude. No, you literally lied to me. You're a vile person. Why would I ever apologize to you? Are you on crack? Are you crazy? Oh my God, dude. Anyway, I said, lol. You want me to apologize? You want an apology from me? Omega lol, ain't no way. I mean, regardless or not, you did say some pretty mean stuff and have spread false info. Again, she's trying to manipulate a situation. She's trying to say that I'm the liar when I'm not lying. And she's trying to say that this message is a lie. There is nothing in this message that is a lie. But we'll go ahead and read it again, though. Because for people like Telchan, reading comprehension is a fucking problem. I guess, and a lot of people on Twitter as well. Anyway, yo, I don't know if you know any of these people. All these people. Which, by the way, I want to reiterate again that this is not a suspect list. This is just an association list. Okay? This is just based on what people have told me. These names have popped up multiple times. That is it. That is the extent of this list. And again, I'll say it again. Do not harass anyone on this list. Do not, do not attack them. Sorry, I'm fucking spitting out rice. Do not attack them. Do not harass them. This should be obvious. But some of these people are either in your Cord or FC or close to you. I was messaged in-game by one of them admitting to making the Imgur and turning on each other. Also, they are apparently making alt accounts. Missed Moon, Diddy Moon. That's what I've been told. I don't know any of these people, but if this is true and you are not involved or no, I would distance myself and nope the fuck out. Anything between you, Mist Zanari, or anyone I listed, I have no idea about. I'm just going off what I have been told by people. This was a personal DM. It is not. It's not up to me if they leaked it. If they leaked it, that's on them. That's not on me. Anyway, let's see. I did not say anything mean, and I did not spread false info. I'm not spreading any false info. Just go talk to Mist. That's your best bet. I mean, you have. I'll talk to Mist, but regardless or not, you said it. You said I did it, which is fake. That is incorrect. Oh, yeah, in the video, I made sure to do Oh, God. I can't believe she said that, dude. I don't know. I feel like it's obvious that I want some kind of apology. What the fuck, dude? She's crazy, man. Fucking crazy, dude. Oh, my God. Anyway. Okay, can you shoot Mist a DM? I think still pending. Oh, he said it about 10. Guess he's in the middle of something, not sure. Okay, I'll let you know how it goes. Okay, so anyway. Yeah, the reason why we're talking about this today is because after this conversation, the first thing that this person did was go around and cherry pick things that I said and try to tell people and convince them that I was spreading false information, and I am not spreading false information. You can go back and check this. You can scrub through this as much as you want. Please feel free. Everything that I have said has been told to me by other people and verified through other people. And also, like, you know, she literally lied to me. She lied to me. She literally lied to me. And I called her on her shit. So, yeah, she's a vile fucking person. Yeah. Anyway, so I don't know, like, again, I have no fucking idea why she messaged me. I have no idea why she messaged me, man. No idea. The only thing I can think of is that she didn't want me to, I guess, spread the truth about her. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. But I want to reiterate, obviously do not harass this person. And the only reason why I brought this DM up, the only reason is because she leaked it first and spread false shit about me. So this is me defending myself. I am defending myself. I am proving that she is a fucking major liar. Gaslighter, full of shit. I'm going to be honest personally, I don't believe a fucking thing that she says. Like, I don't believe a fucking word that she says. I will never believe anything she says right up front. She will need massive amounts of evidence for me to believe her. She is a habitual liar. What parts of this DM? It was briefly said to me. I can go back through it. It was when I told her, one of the things was when I told her no, that I'm not going to show her the information. So basically she tried to paint it as that she asked for proof that she sent that message and I told her no. And she went around saying that I'm spreading this information, but I won't show her proof. And I don't owe her anything. I don't owe her shit. I don't have to show her anything. So, anyway, that was one of the things. There were a couple other things like where I was mean, or you know how she mentioned that I was telling people to go harass her or some shit. I'm pretty sure one of the messages was like she screen capped that part and was like, he's going around telling people he's harassing me or some shit. It was just really petty shit. Okay. When did she start saying shit anyways? What's the point of getting involved? I mean, I really wasn't involved at all until this. I really wasn't involved at all. The only reason why I'm involved now is because this person decided to message me and out themselves and then try to take what I said and manipulate the truth. So I'm clearing all that up right away. This is the full DM, undisclosed. So this is it. This is our entire conversation. Anyway, so that is the whole point of this. So if you hear anything about Telchan saying that I am telling people to harass them or anything like that, it is completely bullshit. It is completely made up. If for whatever reason you hear that she is not, she does not make alt accounts, she does not harass people, that is also complete bullshit. If you hear that she's known for the truth and doesn't lie, that is also complete bullshit. So that's who she really is. So let's talk about it. That's who she really is, because apparently her reputation is so important. So now everybody knows. Okay, so this, I don't really have anything else to say about this other than the next time you message me, if you're going to message me, make sure that I will indeed record every single thing that you say. And I want to make it clear. Right when I got this tell, I already knew what type of person you were. So I already knew the only reason that I engaged with this conversation is because I wanted you to out yourself. I wanted you to lie to me. That's it. Because I knew that whatever I said to you, you were going to try to take and spread to other people and make me look like the bad guy. Which is exactly what that Imgur was about. I don't know. Similarities. Anyway, so that's it for this. Now we're going to talk about something that's more important, actually. We're going to talk about something that's much more important. It is the Stalker plugin. We're going to talk about that. Because I actually want to read this, man. I want to read this because it's extremely important to me. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, though. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Okay. Real quick though, before we get into this, man, I just want to thank you guys for hanging out today and all the subs. Sorry that I missed a lot of these subs. I'm sorry that I missed this shit. But we'll go through them real fast, man. Gal, thank you for the 3 months. Mari with the 35, almost 3 years, man. Arena with the 7, lucky number 7. Aurora, thank you very much for the resub, 17 months. Zemo Wemo. Zay, thank you for the sub. The Derpa Chief with 31 months. Matt with the 12 the year. Iroquois with the gifty. Will with the 16 months. Tim with the 5. Ariala with the 30. Nin, thank you for the 3 months. Ryu, thank you for the 105 months. Kerblet with the 20. Shira with the 27. Thank you guys so much for all the subs. Again, apologies that I missed that. Danes with 27. Massive do the thing, T.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Jado, thank you for the gifty. Thank you very much for the gifty. Okay, so gracious me. What perverse spectacle dost thou present? A man whose head is no visage, but the soft, heavy form of a woman's breast. Its curve most indecent. Its peak a wicked temptation, my senses reel, caught betwixt horror and a heat that surges unbidden. What depraved hand could craft such a vision? Quickly, bring forth wine, post haste, for I fear I may succumb to this sinful fascination, lest... Yo, Cypher, thank you for the 38 months. Grimo. Kazuma, thank you for the 2 years. Mai, thank you for the decade. Okay, so real fast, man. I want to read this because this is very important to me. Leo, this video, okay, so I want to say this, guys. whenever I have an opinion on, stuff online and believing stuff online, it is usually met with resistance. And that resistance is from the people that blindly believe everything online. And I used to be one of those people. Okay? I used to be one of those people until it happened to me. And then I no longer was one of those people. When you... So let me ask you guys a question, okay? Let me ask you guys a question. How many of you in chat have ever been accused of something that you did not do, but everyone around you thought that you did it? Because when that happened to me, that changed the way that I think about things, okay? That changed the way that I think about things. I start to, whenever someone is accused, I can't help but put myself in their shoes. Almost no matter how heinous the accusations are. Just that feeling, the feeling of being accused of something that you did not do sticks with you. At least me. Maybe not for you, and that's okay. That's okay. Good. But for me, it's stuck with me. And every time that something like that happens, I remember when I was in the similar situation. Now, obviously, like, let's say there's a murder and, you walk, like the police will walk into the house and there's a dead body and a guy standing there with a knife. Then, okay, yeah, he probably fucking did it. Okay, yes. But I'm not talking about those situations. Okay. The situations I'm talking about are like, online or harassment or shit like that, which on the base level are not criminal, but can be taken as criminal, like borderline. Okay. So for me, when that happened to me, that stuck with me. And whenever someone is accused of something like that, I look at the evidence from the accuser. Because what no one seems to remember is it's supposed to be innocent before guilty. Like innocent until proven guilty. Not guilty until proven innocent. And nowadays, the accuser doesn't even have to have solid evidence. It would be like if I wrote down on a piece of paper. So let's say I wrote down on a piece of paper. Druid called me fat. And then I said, Druid called me fat. Here's my evidence. Druid called me fat. And everyone just believes that. Obviously, that would never happen. No, that would never happen because Druid is the best chatter. Druid is the nicest chatter. He would never do that, okay? So that's my point here, okay, is that basically when people present evidence that can be replicated or falsified, it makes me question the validity of the situation, okay? It doesn't mean that I don't believe the accuser. It just means that enable for me to, like, I guess, you know, exile the accused, I will need more evidence. Okay. This entire like Imgur drama, I could be wrong. I am literally telling you guys that I could be wrong. I could be. I just don't believe that I am. If like, I'm not 100% convinced. Now, I think it's fake, but just because I think it's fake doesn't mean that I'm in support of what happened, which is ridiculous to me. Anyway, I feel like that it's either one of two things that's happening. Either one, I'm not explaining myself well enough or expressing myself well enough. So if that's the case, then that's on me. Or two, people are fucking stupid. So it's got to be one or the other. Okay? So anyway, Leo typed out this message, and anyway, this message meant a lot to me. Let me see. Okay. It is one, yes. So this message is, let me see. This is the video. Let me link the video. This is the video. This is the message. I appreciated this message. I needed it more than I thought. Oh, did you guys see this real fast? Did you guys see this? Yo, did you guys see this? Look, for anybody that like blindly believes this shit, I want to point this out. Look at this tweet. I made a copy of the recent 14 accusations to show how easily faked something like this can be. I hope the community can do better as a whole to fact check things like this. You know what this looks like? Oh shit. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Okay. I made a copy of this recent 14 accusations to show how easily faked something like this can be. I hope the community can do better as a whole to fact check things like this. Okay. So what does this Imgur look like to you? This looks exactly like the other one. Welcome to Chicken or Steak. This is the start of the Chicken or Steak channel. If it's unclear, post the image here and we'll decide if it's chicken or steak. I found the outrage on Twitter really disappointing, if I'm honest. It lit a fire under me to do this to demonstrate how easy it is just to make something like this with little to no effort. Please note, I am not comparing Imgurs one-to-one. I am merely demonstrating the fact that I can make two users, or in this case, two bots, discuss something that they were not actually discussing at any point. I did this on 2 accounts in a matter of 20 minutes. Please ask for more evidence in the future, or at least do not 100% condemn someone for something so easily faked. Fred Boat and Raid Helper, okay? Hey, Fred Boat, chicken or steak? That's really hard to tell. It could be either, but I would think steak. However, you really wouldn't know until you started to eat it. So, I guess for one more time, I will say this. The Imgur could be real. It could be. I don't think it's real, but it could be real. If it is real, I will need more evidence to support that it's real. But the evidence supported, the evidence provided, it was not enough for me. I am not saying that it's I'm saying that I believe it to be fake. I'm not saying that it is. There's a difference. Okay? This right here just proves that you can make it. You can replicate everything in that Imgur. Okay? The dates don't matter. The dates don't matter. And let me explain why the dates don't matter. Because if someone set this up a couple months ago, the dates, they don't even have to fake. Do you understand what I'm saying? Let's say someone set the Discord up months ago and just had bots talk to themselves. Okay, you don't need to fake the dates in that case. Or you can just change the dates with, Photoshop or something. Like what I'm pointing out here is that the dates, they are in no way, shape, or form more important than anything else. Okay? So, look, guys. I guess for anyone watching, if it turns out to be real, I will admit I was wrong, that more evidence has presented itself and it's real, And the reason why I didn't believe it before was because the evidence first presented, you can do this. It's very easily fakeable. Okay, that is my reason. I think that's a valid reason. I do have a reason. It's not like I'm just choosing not to believe it just to not to believe it. I have a reason, and I think it's a pretty fucking good reason. So anyway, this guy proved all this. Everything that I've been saying, this guy literally proved, and he did it better than me. So anyway, this is a very, very interesting. This is very interesting. Oh my God, Meek. Thank you for the 20 bald memberships, man. I'm very sorry that I didn't see that. Holy shit. I'm very sorry that I missed that. Hopefully you're still here. Meek on YouTube. Thank you very much. Big apologies that I missed that, man. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Thank you very much, though, for the 20 bald memberships. Yeah, okay. So I just wanted to go over this real quick. But anyway, after all this is... Okay, let me ask you a question, man. Let me ask you guys a question, and I want you to be honest, okay? I want you to be honest. Because I'm really sorry. We're going to get to Leo's message, I promise. But I just have one more thing to say. So let me ask you a question, guys. Those of you that have been around the channel, those of you that are close to me, sometimes you get shit for either one, being my friend, or two, supporting me. So I ask you this question. Do you think that I should not cover drama anymore? Do you think that I should just shut the fuck up and keep to myself? Because sometimes I feel bad. I feel bad because other people cannot, for a lack of a better way to say it, for lack of a better way to say it, they don't like handling the fallout that happens. So I'll give you an example. I have some friends that are not the most confrontational people. They don't like drama. They don't like eyes being focused on them. Okay. And by being friends with me, they suffer unnecessary, I guess, fallout, if you want to word it that way. Where when I say something that is maybe people take it as controversial. Basically they are more susceptible to the bully online than I am or someone else. So I haven't really lost any friends over it. I'm sure I've lost followers or subs sometimes, but I've also gained followers and subs. It just depends on the person, I guess.
You lost Darwin.
So I guess the reason why I'm asking that question, is because I guess what I'm trying to say is that I really feel that I have the right mentality. I feel that I'm trying to be as non-biased and I guess as honest as possible. And I feel like I'm trying to be fair to both sides. And sometimes that will cause, like, I guess, a rift. So get through all the lawsuit videos because, yeah, I mean that was like the lawsuit videos were just, it was just like it was just a sea of chaos, man. I spent like a month trying to put all of that together. Like once I had like all the information, I spent like a month trying to like put it all together in a Google Doc. Man, it was very hard. It was actually very hard. So, well, I guess what I'm trying, yeah. So I guess the reason why I asked that question. So I'll keep covering shit. I will keep covering shit for the most part. But the reason why I asked that question is because it's one of those things where depending on how much you care online, right? Like, because this channel exists because of you guys, right? It exists because of you, because you guys keep coming back. Excuse me. So that's why I asked the question, because is this the type of shit that you want to continue to see? So like me personally, like I don't care what, like this shit, like I don't care what these, like this shit right here, hold on. Like, dude, look at this. Like I'm probably going to get shit on for like just read this thread. I'm probably going to get shit on for a couple more weeks. It's just like the Sfia drama. And sometimes people, they don't want to be involved in that. And they suffer like unnecessary fallout. So if that's the case and that's happened to you, I'm sorry that that's happened to you, but I can't control the actions of other people. Basically. So if that's what you guys want to keep seeing, then I'll keep doing it. You know what's interesting to me, man, is the different communities. So like, let me explain that for a second. Sometimes I really like looking at analytics. On this could change. So sometimes the analytics are very interesting. So if you look at Twitter, get him, T. Get him, T. Hell yeah, bro. So if you look at Twitter, obviously on Twitter it's flopped, right? Like a vast majority of people on Twitter hate me. But on YouTube, quite a lot of people agree with me. So it's interesting to me, the people on Twitter versus the people on YouTube. You know what I mean? Echo chamber? I don't really think so. And the reason why is because the people on Twitter, they could also be in support of me, right? Because it's my tweet. They could also be in support of me. But whenever an issue like this happens, I notice that I will lose way more followers on Twitter than I will YouTube. Like I virtually lose nothing on YouTube, virtually. But on Twitter, I will lose more than nothing. Also on Twitter, I noticed that some people, there'll be two people, both of them are shitting on me, but one of them says something like, I don't know, political or religious, and then the other guy will start to shift his shit from me to him. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. I mean, I don't see that like all the time, but I've seen it enough to be like, this is kind of weird. When does this happen? It's like they're so mad at me that one of them says something that angers the other, and then they're like, oh my God, because they're so full of anger, right? That they start attacking this guy. Very weird. I don't know. Anyway, so on this video, obviously some people don't like it. A vast majority of people do like it. But Leo commented this on this right here. This comment right here. And I just want to shout out to Leo because, it meant a lot to me. Hello, this is Leo, the video editor. I don't typically engage in online arguments. That is almost always unproductive. However, I do want to tackle some points you raised in your argument. First, I want to acknowledge that women have it pretty bad on the internet, especially in male-dominated spaces such as gaming in general. In real life, women have to deal with a lot more misogyny than just plain weird behavior compared to men. The bad experiences are real, and I do not want to discredit them in any way. I'm sure Xeno would agree with this. I would. That being said, my problem is that you mentioned how Xeno is lacking empathy towards women when I believe that to be categorically incorrect. At no point in the video does Xeno say anything negative or misogynistic about women. Damn, sorry. Anyway, nor does he discredit their struggles. From the get-go, he mentions how disgusting the messages in the Imgur are and obviously discourages such behavior. He even censors all photos and names in order to protect women who are affected by this Imgur post. Not to mention that some of the women affected by this are his friends. Every woman in the post was a friend or an associate of mine. And every single woman in that post, I support in one way or another. So they're affected by our friends, and I can guarantee you that he does not want them to go through nasty experiences like this one. I believe your negative attitude towards Xeno is baseless and mistargeted. He is not the enemy. The person who you should be mad at is the one who originally made those posts. They are the real scumbag, and this is precisely why Xeno put so much emphasis on finding whether or not the Imgur is real. If it turns out the Imgur is real, then the two people in it should be rightfully ousted from 14 Discords and other communities. Yes, I said that. I've said that on stream multiple times. I even told that to Mist himself when I interviewed Mist. Okay? I told him that if I ever find out anything of this is real, I'm going to cut all contact and ban you from my Discord and everything else. You know, it is what it is. Anyway, where was I? Okay. If it turns out the Imgur is real, then the two people in it should be rightfully ousted from the 14 Discords and other communities. But if it turns out that the Imgur is fake, these people are nothing more than victims themselves who we also need to empathize with. See, that is one thing that I feel like people, they don't think about it. Like, you have an accusation, and then what if it turns out to be fake? So now we have completely destroyed the accused reputation. And now, I mean, don't get me wrong, Zenaria's reputation is already shit. Like, he's already a horrible person, you know, but I'm just saying in general, I'm saying, like, let's say that you were accused and you're a good, decent person. Let's say you were accused of this and you had nothing to do with it. The damage is already done. Do you understand what I'm saying? You know? Yeah. People already made their mind up. Yeah. I mean, okay. Mist, that's what people keep telling me. Mist is known to be an asshole. Mist is known to be, a piece of shit. But I haven't seen any evidence. It's just word of mouth. Like, I haven't seen any instances of it. I'm not saying that it didn't happen. But what I am saying is that just because he was an asshole doesn't mean that he's in a grape and shoot Discord. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not defending the things that Mist has done or Zenari. I'm not defending that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I tend to believe, you know, like if multiple people are telling me something and one person is telling me the wrong thing, I will typically lean towards the multiple people. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm biased in this. You know, why are you protecting someone I don't know? I'm not protecting them. That's the thing. I'm not protecting them at all. Like, that's weird that you would ask me that question, because you're not the only one that's asked me that question. I haven't one time protected Mist or Zenari at all. I haven't one time defended them. Like, when I say that Imgur is fake, people are taking me as me defending them. I'm not defending them. I'm saying the Imgur is fake. They're two completely separate different things. Like, I am going after the truth if it's real or not, you know? You don't know if it's true about talking about it besides farming content. Well, no, I'm talking about it because there is a person that is spreading false information about me. That's why I'm talking about it. Anyway. But if the Imgur turns out to be fake, these people are nothing more than victims themselves, who we need to empathize with. They do not deserve to have their reputation tarnished by something they have not done in the first place. This is why it is also important to figure out who the original poster is and hold them accountable if the Imgur turns out to be a fabrication. This is the case where both men and women can be victims of a hateful, misogynistic troll who created the Imgur in order to hurt people and ruin reputations. So, like I said earlier, it is obvious that the things said in the Imgur and the images posted, obviously they're horrible. That's really fucked up that someone would do that. But it's also important. It's equally as important to know if the accusation, like if the evidence is real, because if it is real, or sorry, if it's fake, there's huge consequences to that. Okay? The consequences are that if that is fake, which I believe it to be, that means that someone can do that in 20 minutes and create this entire scenario that everyone believes. So it's basically like everyone is believing this lie. Like, am I the only one that's thinking about that? I feel like that people, when I talk about that, people take that as me not being empathetic towards the women, and that's not true at all. It goes back to the whole waffle meme. The guy said, "I like pancakes, so you hate waffles." Like, no, I just hate pancakes. Like, people aren't listening to the things that I'm saying. How would you go about the opposite? For example, someone claims to others they never said something to you, but you know it's true. I mean, the thing is like you can't really generalize this, man. At least in my opinion, you can't really generalize it. I think it's like I take all of this on a case by case basis, and the reason why I've had to do that is because, well, the reason why I do that is because that's how I've had to do it in the past. Like, there's two issues with this Imgur. One is what was said in the Imgur itself. Okay? The hateful shit towards the women. Okay? That was the first horrible thing. But the second horrible thing that most people don't even think about is it real or not? Because if it isn't real, then that means that someone has the power to create a lie and get everyone to believe it so easily. Doesn't anybody think about that? Don't you guys understand the, I guess, severity of that action? Anyway, this is also my main issue with arguments on the internet. People tend to be very tribalistic and biased. They pick a side from the beginning and refuse to consider or even listen to anything that doesn't go along in their already made opinion. You said it yourself. You're a fool because you're stuck on whether this is real or fake, instead of just recognizing that women do have it pretty bad and empathizing with their experience. But have you yourself considered that Xeno recognizes from the very beginning that the women in this case are victims? This is obvious and uncontestable, which is why he doesn't spend too much time on it. But he also wants to find whether or not the two guys are also victims, which is not immediately obvious and requires more effort and time to figure out the truth. As a final note, I have been working with Xeno for over 3 years now. At no point during this period have I ever heard from anyone, regardless of their gender, that he mistreated them or that he showed a lack of empathy towards them or anything of that nature. Actions speak louder than words, and I can confidently say that Xeno is a good guy. Thank you, Leo. I made this entire post because I would like you to take a minute to reconsider your opinion and to retract your final statement. You might think you're neutral on fake, real thing, but you're certainly not neutral on where your priorities lie. And empathy towards women is clearly close to the bottom of that list. That's all. Thank you. Thank you, Leo, for that. The other day I needed that more than I thought. So I appreciate that very much. But anyway, I just wanted to kind of, wrap this up with this message. Okay. Now, woo! We got more drama. Do we need a break? We got more drama. And you know what's crazy, man? You know what's crazy is the next piece of drama I have actually is way more serious than the Imgur album. As crazy as that sounds. Give chat kissies. Man, this motherfucker always asking for a hug. Motherfucker always asking for a hug, bro.
Where my hug at?
Nah, you know what? Let me tell you about the hug. Moon! Whoa. You can say hi, Moon, my theme. You know what? I'm going to choose to hug you. But every time that I hug you, just know that every time that I hug you, I have a vision. Ooh. A horrible vision. I'm going to tell you a story. One time, I joined a Discord. This Discord I thought was very fun. I was very excited to be in this Discord. I joined the Discord. Now, it was probably doomed from the start because when I joined this Discord, the first message that I typed was XFFing. A little bit of the Twitch chat came out. A little bit of the Twitch chat came out. Okay? It was not a good sign. Now, I engaged in conversation with some of the members of this Discord. Ahmad proceeded to tell me that the Imgur could not be fake and that it was real. I proceeded to ask the mod if they were on crack. And then I was shot down, banned, eliminated from the Discord. So every time I give you a hug, it's a very painful memory for me. Any group orgies? Yeah, I love big hairy balls. Count me in. Anyone want to spit shine my scalp and let me slobber over their balls? Let me smack your bussy.
Let's go.
This is not real. This is fictitious.
T.
T. This is not real. Well, maybe I should post this. Maybe I should post this on Twitter. This is not real. Okay, anyway. What we talking? Hold on, what we talking about, man? Oh yeah, yeah. So we'll get into the plugin in a second, guys. Yeah, today is going to be mostly like racked and drama and shit. So have you guys heard about the Stalker plugin? I feel like that since we already talked about something kind of shitty, let's like kind of cleanse our palate real fast, okay? Let's just cleanse the palate and let's just react to this. This was a Mr. Ozma post actually. This is an interview with Mr. Ozma. Yeah, so for those of you that oh my god, wait a minute. Holy shit. Mask 70 beard memberships, 70 memberships. Thank you very much, man. I am very sorry that I didn't see the 20 earlier. And now you gifted 50. Thank you very much, man. I don't know how I can I don't know if I can like this comment or not, but I do. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit unfamiliar with YouTube, but thank you very much. Holy fuck, man. $70 gifted subs. That is extremely generous, man. So this is a recent interview. Let me see if I can find let me just see if I can pull up the let me see if I can pull up the actual. Okay, here it is. Here it is. So this is the okay. So this is Mr. Ozma. I felt this interview touched on some controversial topics, but I approached all the questions sincerely and answered them honestly. Whether it's high-end difficulty content or casual content, I will continue to put my full effort into creating with dedication, striving to ensure that players with all kinds of preferences can enjoy the encounters. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you, Mr. Ozma. Thank you. So this is the... What the fuck, bro? What are you doing? Oh my fucking god. It's this fucking site, dude. It's like loading an ad or something and it's like blocking it. Okay. So it's simply impossible to make a difficulty level that's just right for all players. This is 100% true. How Final Fantasy XIV's lead battle designer has been playing a precarious balancing game for Dawntrail's dungeons and raids. Let's see. pleasing everyone ain't easy. Masaki, I'm just calling him Mr. Ozma, dude. I don't want to like be offensive by. Okay, I'm gonna try to pronounce his name one time, and then after that, I'm just calling him Mr. Ozma. Okay, because I don't want to be, dude. I'm FP Pong right now. Okay, Masaki Nakagawa. Okay, team is still learning how to fine tune the fun for everyone. While Final Fantasy XIV is often praised for its story, it's the in-game where players spend most of their time. With dungeons, trials, savage raids, and more casual endeavors, Final Fantasy XIV has something for everyone. The latest expansion, Dawn Trail, has the best in-game yet, and I want to know how the team fine-tunes a challenge across the MMO's variety of difficulties. I recently sat down with lead battle content designer, Mr. Ozma, to chat about trying to please everyone in a genre where doing that is pretty tough going. Okay, how do you guys feel about this statement, the best in-game content yet? How do you guys feel about that statement? Me personally, I agree but disagree. So far, yeah, let's be clear. So far. Okay, so let's take the first raid tier. Was the first raid tier bad? No. I don't think it was bad. Was it too easy? Yes. I don't think that qualifies it to be bad per se. I think that overall the raid tier was okay. Like, I don't know, a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. I don't think it was exceptionally good, but I don't think it was bad. I think that there are some fun fights. Like I thought Wicked Thunder was pretty fun. I mean, all the fights are pretty fun, but the problem is like none of them are exceptional. Least in my opinion. I'll give you an example of a raid tier I thought was much better. I thought Deltascape was much better. I thought Sigmascape was much better. I thought Eden's Promise was much better. I felt Eden's Gate was much better. So there's obviously many raid tiers that are better than this. One raid tier that I thought was not better than this was Gordius. Now I understand that's a different time, but this raid tier is much better than Gordius. Another raid tier that I thought this one was better than was Shiva. Actually, I was not a fan of Verse. I thought that the third turn was one of the worst turns that they've ever made. I thought that the first turn was kind of bad, and the second turn was like mid at best. However, the Shiva fight itself was amazing, but if you're taking the entire raid tier into consideration, I thought that raid tier was very weak. Yeah, so I want to be clear. I thought that Shiva was a good fight, but that doesn't make the entire raid tier good. So now let's compare the ultimate. Okay, well, how did you think this ultimate was? This ultimate is way better than Top. It's way better than Uwu. Is this ultimate better than T? I think so. Is this ultimate better than UCOB? I think it's close. But UCOB will always hold a special place because it was the first. So in my opinion, how was this ultimate? I think this ultimate was very good. Was it a little easier than DSR? Yes. But in my opinion, that's not bad. I think actually the top difficulty should be like the very high end difficulty should not surpass DSR. I hope that we never see another Top. I really hope we never see another Top. That's me. And I also hope that we never see another Uwu. I thought Uwu was too easy. I thought Top was too hard. I think Fru is a really good difficulty, but I think it could be harder. Anyway, let's address the elephant in the room. What do you guys think about the chaotic? Me, 10 out of 10 easy. That's the easiest 10 out of 10 I think I've ever given, dude. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Dude, is it satisfying? 10 out of 10. Do you feel rewarded when you win? 10 out of 10. Is it frustrating? A 10 out of 10. Is it fucking awful in the Party Finder? 10 out of 10. Is the design of it good? 10 out of 10. Yeah. Yo, Druid, you better get you some gear. We're clearing today. If you haven't already cleared, you're coming today. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so the end game is really good right now. I mean, is it the best it's ever been currently? I don't know. That I think it's too early to tell, obviously, because we're only like one ult in, but whatever. Anyway, so I believe it's simply impossible to design a difficulty level that's just right for all players. Each piece of content should be designed for a specific demographic in mind, with a difficulty that's just right for the target audience. At the same time, I also believe the content should still have something in store for players outside the primary target audience. For example, Alliance raids are primarily designed for those who don't participate in high-end duties such as extreme trials and savage raids. On the other hand, those who enjoy savage raids and other high-end duties may find that Alliance raids are neither satisfying nor engaging to them. Alliance raids would just be boring content. So although we adjust difficulty levels based on primary target audience, we still try to make the content as enjoyable as possible for all players. And we apply that philosophy to all content. Okay, so all of this is very good, okay? All of this is very good, and it's probably a clear indicator as to why every single thing that Mr. Ozma touches is amazing, okay? One thing I will say, though, that, and I don't know if Mr. Ozma has thought about this, or I don't know if he even has a say-so in this, but one thing that could help what he's saying here is he says that Alliance raids are neither satisfying nor engaging for like high-end players. Alliance raids would just be boring content. So one thing to alleviate that is if you make the Alliance gear on par with raid gear, then that would give high-end raiders another reason to do it and make a horizontal progression. So I don't know if he thinks about that, or if he knows that, or if he has said that before, but that is one thing that could go with his philosophy. The approach makes sense, especially when put into practice. For example, patch 7.0 added the bird, okay, which was designed with the target audience of players who are trying extreme trials for the first time. Mr. Ozma continues, as a result, many players probably felt the encounter was easier than the extreme trials in patch 6. Series. That's kind of crazy because I didn't think so. I actually, you know what? Let's just continue reading real fast. But even so, I believe many veteran players still found the battle against the bird to be refreshing and enjoyable one, thanks to the flashy attacks and mechanics like Mountain Fire. Let me ask you a question. How many people enjoyed the bird? I thought the bird was awesome. I thought the bird and Gorjal, or whatever the fuck his name is, I thought both extreme trials on release were actually the best. I thought they were both amazing. For like the starter, like in the starter when they came out with the expansion, right? I mean, for those of you that are saying it's too easy, or, maybe someone thinks it's too easy, you have to keep in mind here that this is the first of the expansion. We're going to have a lot of newer players. We're going to have, sometimes rotations change, currently that might be a stretch. But what I'm saying is like, this is the first actual content where you can die in, you know what I mean? And I thought that they were really good. I thought they were really good, both of them. By approaching each content type for slightly different players rather than trying to please everyone at once, battles are able to retain their sense of uniqueness, something that is particularly apparent since the Dawn Trail expansion compared to the previous ones. The level 100 dungeon, Tinder Valley, is a great example of this. Each boss has a wildly different battle flow, like watching out for the second one's bombs being sent through the tubes, the blast across the field. Blast across the field. Or the bouncy council of cheeky serpents making you dash for safety spots. I'll tell you what, man, if this is that great serpent of Ranka boss, dude, that maze is fucking hard. That maze is fucking hard. I loved Golbez X. Yeah. I thought Golbez was one of the best trials they ever released. Dude, I love that fight. And no, it's not. It's easy. Okay, look, I'm a Taurus. Okay? That means I'm a Minotaur. I'm half Minotaur. What do Minotaurs have a weakness of? Labyrinths. Okay? You ever think about that? Ha ha ha. Might be easy for you. Maybe you're a fucking Libra or some shit. Maybe you got 2 scales. Ha 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 ha. Whoa, whoa. You know, maybe fucking, what's her face is hard for you. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you're a fucking fish. What's a fish? A fucking Cancer, whatever the fuck that is. Maybe you're good at water. You know? Who fuck knows? Okay, I'm a Taurus, bro. Labyrinths scare me. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Okay, anyway. The mechanics feel unique to the setting rather than just scaling for difficulty. Mr. Osmond talks me through what changed. The difficulty of battle content in patch 7.0 onward was discussed with core members of the battle team, including producer and director. Okay, so Yoshi has a say-so. Huh. I wonder how much. Huh. I can't fart. Guys, we're doing a racked. Okay, I'll turn the farts on in a minute. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. And certain aspects of our direction were changed compared to pre-7.0. Mr. Ozma tells me, prior to 7.0, our policy of reducing gameplay-related frustrations was sometimes taken too far. Okay. Oh, they're saying make it easy. Okay. And in some cases, even the hurdles and frustrations that existed to make gameplay more engaging were eliminated, which made them less fun. With that in mind, we shifted to a design policy of placing greater emphasis on enjoyability. The major, okay, I'm going to highlight this because I want to go back and talk about it. The major shift took place in 7.0 and 7.1. It was a bold decision for us with a lot of unknown factors, but we're relieved to hear that people enjoyed it. The impact of this policy change will be more evident in future patches. Okay. Okay, now, okay, I'm going to say something and you guys tell me if you agree or disagree. I feel like that a majority of players, not just in this game, but in any game, I feel like that they value fun over difficulty. So, what I mean is, something that is difficult can still be fun, okay? Something that is difficult can still be fun. However, when the difficulty surpasses the fun, and the fun is like down here and the difficulty is way up here, that is when there is a problem. So my example that I give to you, I feel like that a majority of people would say that DSR is a better fight than top. I feel like that a majority of people would say Fru is a better fight than top. Now, you might like top better, and that's okay. Like, I don't like if you like top, that I don't think you're stupid. I just think that the definition of fun is different. That's literally it. Like I'm not right. You're not right. No one's wrong. This is just all personal. You know what I mean? Difficulty and fun don't scale literally unless you're Arthur's. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm saying is, I think that something can be very difficult but fair at the same time, and it can be really rewarding. And I think that something can be really difficult and unfair. And when it becomes unfair, it starts to become less fun. So, for me, I think that this is a very good change. I think that this is very good. I think that they're going in the correct direction. That is what I think. No idea for those examples. Okay. Let me try to give another example. Okay. What do you think? Okay. What do you think was more of a fun fight? Golbez or the guy that came after him? Because I think, what was his name? He was the final boss of 4. Zeromus. Yeah. Zeromus. Okay. So the reason why I'm comparing those two is because I actually thought that Zeromus was harder. Now I know that's crazy, right? I know that's hard, or I know that's crazy to think, but I thought Zeromus was harder simply because of the meteors. Because I did that a lot in Party Finder, and you cannot save that. If somebody fucks that up, you are dead. You are dead, dead, dead. I think it's more obnoxious. Okay. So, but that single mechanic kind of ruined that fight for me. And the reason why it ruined that fight for me is because that is not a fun mechanic. So like, I guess maybe the question isn't which one is harder. The question is like, which one is more obnoxious? And I feel like a majority of people would say that Zeromus is more obnoxious because the entire fight is basically nothing except for that one single mechanic. And if you fuck that up, you're dead. You guys saw Zeromus was better on fight to farm. See, I had, you guys would probably have a better idea of that than me because I didn't really farm Zeromus that much. I did do it for like a week, but after that, I didn't do it anymore. I didn't do it, but I did farm Golbez a lot. I farmed Golbez a lot. And Golbez, I actually had more success in. But maybe because I only farmed Zeromus right when it came out. So maybe it became like significantly easier. But I guess maybe that's not the best comparison to make either. I guess you could take the mechanic by itself. So which is more obnoxious, the meteors or like, that mechanic in Golbez where you get knocked back to the corners, there's a stack, there's a healer thing. And I feel like the meteors are more obnoxious. I feel like the meteors are like way less fun than anything in Golbez. I guess that was the point I was trying to get at. Yeah. So I think the enjoyability, I think that the route that they're going here is good. The approach in earlier expansions, such as Endwalker, helped make the combat streamlined, but there were casualties in some fights along the way. Fights were still fun, but lacked spark, making repeated visits a chore. Seeing Smileton pop up in a roulette elicited a heavy sigh rather than the joy, despite its wild surroundings. That's hard for me to... It's hard for me... It's really hard for me to make a comparison with dungeons. I think they're trying to say Smileton was just boring, but the thing is, for me, I kind of think all dungeons are boring. Wait, you didn't like Sphene? Oh, I loved Sphene, man. Because you have Robbie do it for you. All right, I'm going to time you out for that. I'm going to time you out for that because you're creating fictitious information. You are insinuating that I know a cousin named Robert and he helps me with dungeons. I was a big fan of Sphene. Dude, I gotta tell you, man, that fucking voice line though, Sphene! That is one of the worst voice lines I've ever heard in a video game. It's so bad, dude. Lord, man, I don't do the story. Okay? I have no connection to the story. I'm completely unbiased. I have no emotional attachment. But when fucking, what's her name? Wook Lamau, when she's like, Spain! That is one of the worst voice lines I've ever heard. That's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Anyway, okay. There are fewer specific fights I remember in Endwalker, even though I loved it, as a lot of them featured similar mechanics. During the 6.x patches, we vetoed some interesting ideas for mechanics so melee players would be frustrated by periods of downtime where they can't attack the boss. We removed them regardless of how interesting the mechanics could be. In hindsight, we should have properly weighed the interesting nature of an idea versus the frustration of being unable to attack. But our policies had formed an environment where such ideas were easily eliminated. Okay. How do you guys feel about that? Me personally, I like it when you have to fight for uptime. I like it when you... So, in this game now, rotations aren't that hard. Like, when you... Okay, I'm not saying that you can't min-max a rotation. I'm not saying that you can't have a very tricky, intricate part of your rotation. But what I'm saying is the baseline and even advanced players, the rotations are not that bad. They're really not that bad. So because you have rotations that are not that bad, I feel like that you should have to fight for that uptime. I feel like that fighting for that uptime will make you a better player. Well, yeah, but that's the downside, right? That's the downside. When people in Party Finder try to do it and wipe, it gets really annoying. Yes, I agree. That is the downside. But I mean, that's just what makes things interesting to me. I mean, yeah, another thing is like, it makes you respect mechanics. You could tell who's a fucking greed lord, you know? Here's another thing too, guys, that, when you have to fight for uptime, it also leads to interesting strategies. So like, think about Shiva in the uptime mirrors, and it gives tanks more responsibility. So as a tank player, I enjoy that. It gives tanks an extra responsibility. So why do I have an ad for baby wipes? Because I don't use a Bit-It. Did I use like a fucking piece of sandpaper, dude? It's trying to tell me something. Yeah, so I feel like that when you have it to where the boss needs to be moved or you need to fight for your uptime, it will lead to interesting strategies. So I'm a fan of that. A new direction. Thankfully, things are much different in Dawntrail. Bosses have their positionals once more, and recent duties like Ultimate Raid, Futures Rewritten are stuffed with pockets of downtime that have jobs planning the rotations more strategically. Okay, so this right here, I think that I don't think this was written very well because Futures Rewritten are stuffed with pockets of downtime that have jobs planning the rotations more strategically. I think that you could also word it as the new Ultimate Raid Futures Rewritten are stuffed with pockets of downtime that make Pictos more broken than they actually are. I think you could also word it like that. Okay. I also disagree with melee positionals. I think that they should remove positionals. I think that positionals being in the game, they're limiting not only their job design, but also their boss design as well. So if you will, for some reason, there are some people that think that melee positionals are like super skill intensive or something. I can guarantee you could be a melee and never hit a single positional correctly and still clear content. 100%, 100%. And anyone that disagrees with me on that, you're on something. You have no idea how this fucking game works. But let me explain the upsides to removing melee positionals. Okay, if you remove melee positionals, that means that you remove a difficulty from melee. Now, albeit a very small difficulty, but you still remove a difficulty. Now, because you remove that difficulty, you can add extra shit to the melee. So you can slightly increase the difficulty of the positional loss. Because you remove the positionals, you can make like maybe a third combo, maybe another proc, maybe, it could be a matter of things. So there's that upside. The other upside is that it opens the door for more intricate boss positioning. Okay. One of my favorite bosses in this game actually is Hippocampus. Do you guys remember Hippocampus? For those of you that do not remember Hippocampus, oh God. What was it? It was like, what was it? It was, oh God, does anyone know? Does anyone have a video on it? Here we go.
Abyssus is right around the...
Here we go. This is Hippocampus. Look at this boss arena. You cannot tell me that this boss arena is not cool. Dude, look at this fucking arena, man. You have like platforms and bridges. This is really fucking cool. Now, also this boss is omnipositional. So like the fight itself, like I feel like the fight itself wasn't anything too crazy. They had some interesting mechanics, but the reason why I like this fight so much is because of the boss arena. I think the boss arena is awesome. There's no other boss arenas like this. Like, this is awesome. Like, I rated this like a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 purely based on the boss arena. Like, I think this is so cool. Oh, shut the FP Pong. I'm a big fan of water. It has nothing to do with, yes, there's water here. And I happen to like water. But it has nothing to do with the fact that water's here, that I like this. Like, I don't know why, like, yes, there is water here. I will admit that. But it could also be like, what if it was in the sky? What if these platforms were surrounded by clouds and there was no water around? Okay? Anyway, this fight was pretty cool because of the boss arena. So I will die on this hill apparently, but I think positionals are completely outdated. I think it limits job design and also boss design. I don't think it limits it like to an extreme degree, but I think that if they didn't have to worry or calculate melee fucking positionals, which I don't even know if they do anymore, but eliminate, like, basically positionals don't really matter anymore, and it's, in my opinion, it's more of an annoyance rather than design. Like, it's not a good design anymore. If they were just to simply remove melee positionals, that would get True North off your fucking hotbar, so there's less button bloat there. It would also mean that you could maybe give all the melees like an additional like GCD or additional combo, or maybe like another proc or something to keep track of to make up for the positionals. You know what I'm saying? From 7.0 onward, our policy is to properly assess and adopt interesting ideas as much as possible. There is a fine line between gameplay relation, tension, and fun. In moderation, tension makes for a greater sense of achievement when the hurdle is overcome and the content is cleared. Reducing tension and difficulties in turn can undermine a player's improvement and sense an achievement were taken to the extreme. Yeah, this is all really good. This is really good. Like, this is why he's so good at what he does, man, because his mentality is like principles. You know what I'm saying? With that in mind, reassessing the balance between a sense of achievement and the stress required to achieve it became our primary aim. For example, the Alexander Raid series in 3.x featured a variety of unique mechanics, including riding and operating a mount, being quarantined in a room via a crane game mechanic, or transforming into a gorilla to punch bombs away. If we continue to veto ideas like those out of concern for frustrations like losing DPS, which... Dude, Mr. Osmond is too smart, man. He's too smart. He's on to us, bro. Like, losing DPS would turn it into a gorilla, but our content would lose its diversity and all bosses would end up following the same pattern. That said, we also don't believe that everything needs to be unique. After all, some battles should obtain orthodox while others can be tremendously innovative. And it was this ideology which led to the revision of our content design policies. Dude, he's the GOAT, man. He's the GOAT. What do I know what orthodox means? Yeah, that's the religion that George tried to be a part of in that Seinfeld episode when he tried to get with that girl, but then after he became Orthodox, she didn't want him or something like that. Kuma Chama's been missing for 3 hours. We are very worried. Okay. You're 40 and didn't watch Seinfeld? Oh man, that was one of the greatest sitcoms of all time. Anyway, with a new raid type, Chaotic Alliance, that pits 24 players against more difficulty versions of old Alliance raids released recently. I wanted to know how Mr. Ozma and the team went about redesigning the Cloud of Darkness, one of the game's first Alliance raids, all the way back in A Realm Reborn, to increase the challenge. During the 6.x era, we received a lot of player feedback regarding a lack of mid-core content. I mean, I still think that's true, actually. I still think that there is a lack of mid-core content, and I think if they want to fill that gap better, they need to redesign Criterion or make changes to Criterion. Dude, can you guys think about it just for a second? Oh yeah. I'm going to link this article. Yes. I'll link for both. Just think about this for a second, guys. What if Criterion, what if there was no Savage version, or instead, what if the Savage version was just like the normal, except for it had the extra bosses from the story? So you would get like one res per character, and it just included additional bosses. Like, wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Like, I think that would be amazing. So if you had the normal version, right, the Criterion dungeon had 3 bosses, then you did the Savage version that had everything the normal one did, except for it had like 2 extra bosses. I think that would be so fucking cool. Yeah, just a boss rush, man. I think that would be so fucking cool. You know, one of the best turns in existence, in my opinion, one of the best things that they've ever done. I actually did this the other day with some friends. It was A6. You guys remember A6? A6 was with the 4 robots. Blaster, Vortexer, Swindler, and Brawler. The 4 robots. Yeah. That turn was awesome. It was awesome. I recently found this band called Votum, I think, or Votum. They're pretty good. You blind progged it. It was mentally draining. Oh. Were you happy when you cleared, though? Dude, I loved A6. The Chaotic Alliance raid is our direct response to these requests. With that in mind, we decided our target audience would primarily be those who fall somewhere between Extreme Trials and the first 2 Savage encounters. And we began brainstorming specific mechanics from there. Okay, let's talk about this just briefly. For those of you that have done the Chaotic Alliance, would you agree or disagree? Not the fight itself, but just the mechanics. So you compare all the mechanics to like an Extreme Trial the first 2 turns. I think this is dead on. I think this is exactly what it is. I do not think the mechanics are harder than the 3rd turn. I think they're on par with the first 2 and harder than an Extreme. No. Guys, when you say the towers, no. What I'm saying is just your party. Pretend the other parties don't exist. Okay? I'm not comparing the fight as a whole. I'm comparing just the mechanics. Just the mechanics. Because that is what they're talking about here. I'm not talking about the raid as a whole. The raid as a whole is much harder than the first 2 turns, okay? Like, let's be real. The raid as a whole, because there's 24 people, but that's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is just the mechanics. And I think that they are dead on.
We also created with the goal of designing a unique encounter to emphasize the experience of battling in a 24-player group rather than simply recreating an 8-player raid into one for 24 players. Chaotic Alliance raids are a brand new type of content, so we're not sure if everything will work out as planned, but we'd be glad if you could try it out and let us know what you think. If I've learned anything, it's that it's still hard to satisfy every playstyle, but Mr. Ozma wanted to make sure that everyone still feels heard. Different players have different feelings and opinions on the topic, so some may ask for dungeons and alliance raids to be made easier, whereas others may want 24-player ultimates or content that surpasses even ultimate in terms of difficulty. Whereas other players may want 24-player ultimates or content that oh my God, bro. Dude, I'll tell you what. If they release a 24-player ultimate, I'll tell you what. That will be the most. They will create a new level of toxicity and elitism. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that right now. If they make a 24-man ultimate, the world as we know it, from toxicity and elitism, will evolve. It will evolve. And if you think things are bad now, sheesh, it's going to be bad. Now, don't get me wrong. Oh, yes. Thank you for linking that. Actually, we're going to talk about that briefly as well. Yes. Yeah. Later. Okay. If they make the 24 ultimate, that is going to be some ridiculous shit. Don't get me wrong. I'll do it. I'm just saying this for the health of the game. I don't think we're ready for it. I believe it's fine for opinions to vary. Whatever your opinions may be, we respect them and take all player feedback seriously. And of course, we will continue striving to outdo ourselves and create battle content that's even better than the last. Okay. Yeah, so I guess that's it. Okay, so I don't know very many, I guess, developers, or I don't know, but Mr. Ozma is definitely my favorite. He really knows what the fuck he's doing, man. Like, he has an insanely good mentality, and I agree with literally everything that he has said. Like, this is a really, really awesome interview. And he knows his shit, man. He knows his shit. I really dick riding, huh? I mean, that's fine. I don't care. Like, I agree with literally everything, man. This is a very good interview. Very good. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break real fast. Here's the article real fast. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm just going to go use the bathroom. Oh, shit. Did I already link this? Wait, why can't I chat? What the fuck? Why? Dude, okay, I'm just going to refresh this. For some reason, I can't type in my own YouTube chat. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry, let me link this for... Oh, it's because it's too long. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, YouTube gamers. I can't actually link this because the link is too fucking long. So, sorry about that. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we are going to talk about the Stalker plugin. Okay, we're gonna talk about Stalker plugin. So give me a sec, guys. BRB. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Okay.
I see you have a beverage fit for one as great as yourself.
Okay. Where do you even want to start with this, guys? Should we start with the Reddit post, maybe? Someone sent me a couple DMs about this, actually. Let's see. Oh, sorry. This might be late, Kagu, but yeah, I have a house command. Yeah, I know you're already here, but yeah. Sorry, I just saw your I saw your message. Who the fuck sent me the Oh, it was Red. Okay, okay. Let me see here. Man. This is like one of these crazy. Sorry. I'm just trying to have an idea of what I feel comfortable sharing. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Okay. We will look at this. Okay. Basically, what I'm questioning is how much of this do I want to spread? I know other people have talked about it. Yeah, I know other people have talked about it, and I know there's a Reddit post, but I don't think I'm actually going to Like, okay, look, I'm just going to say this, guys. I don't feel comfortable sharing the GitHub link, so I'm not going to share that. Obviously, if you want to find it, it's not going to be hard to do. You know, you can find it. But I don't want to be, like, I don't want to be involved in, I guess, spreading the GitHub. Even though by talking about it, I guess I kind of am, but I will discourage people from using this or whatever. Like, I'm going to say that I think this is kind of fucked, you know? Anyway. So what we will look at is we'll look at the Reddit post, because I mean, it's a Reddit post. And we'll also look at what it can do. And then the Dalamud released a statement on it too. So we will look at that. So we'll look at the post. Some big websites are reaching out. Okay, so I think I am a little late to the party on this. So like, we're going to look at this stuff today, and I'm probably going to miss some stuff, and you can fill me in. This happened around the same time, I think, as the Imgur stuff. But I heard about the Imgur stuff first. I didn't necessarily hear about this. So I kind of got caught up in that a little bit. So now I'm just now getting to this. Okay. Yeah. So let's just take a look. Okay. So let's just take a look at the, here, I'm going to read you what this person said to me. Okay, I'm going to read you what this person said to me. And this kind of like it kind of summarizes stuff. There is a large outburst in the plugin player scope for a very good reason. What the plugin does, or is reported to be doing, is get data sent as an image with the following features. The plugin itself is said to be available to only a few whitelisted people, so not even public to everyone. Today, I joined Discord to look into what the common idea was, since the developer on the GitHub page said the people are free to opt out of the service on a Discord server, and that they wouldn't have to install it themselves for them to be opted out. Okay, so I guess if you don't want to be a part of this, you have to join their Discord, when I think it should be the opposite. I think if you want to be a part of it, you should have to join the Discord, not the opposite, right? I feel like by default, if they're going to have something like this, by default, it should be off as opposed to be on, because how the fuck are you going to know to join this? Like, what the fuck? So I think that in itself is very, very scummy. But let's see. So the people wouldn't have to install it themselves for them to be opted out. Since I started working in we got extensive training on data privacy and data security. First off, people can't opt out of the service immediately as of 10:01, since the Discord channel isn't accessible. The developer himself said that he is planning to make it so that they would be able to on the day after, which I doubt. Secondly, there are people in the Discord server that genuinely try rage baiting people for being outraged at the plugin's existence. I will send pics. Okay. I'm writing to you to give more awareness to the people and maybe even take legal action against GDPR. We could look at how we could possibly proceed into it. Okay, so I'm going to say this right from the start. That is way beyond my level of knowledge or expertise or anything like that. So as far as like anything that I can do with that, that's probably nothing. Not because I don't want to, but simply because I don't know how. Okay. So with all of that being said, let's look at the okay, player scope. This is a Reddit post. I'll link the Reddit post for everyone. And like I said, guys, like I said earlier, man, I'm kind of late to the party on this. So you guys will probably know a lot more than me. I'm I'm pretty much, the only thing I've heard about this is that it is okay. So before we dig any more into this, I just want to tell you my current knowledge of it. The only thing that I am aware of is that it's called the Stalker plugin, and that it shows a lot of information. Oh wait, what is this? A friend told me you were player scoped on 4chan. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll look at this. So this will be good too. We'll go ahead and look at this as well. So I guess that's what the plugin does. For whatever reason they chose me, and it is what it is. It's whatever. We'll look at that too.
Good God.
Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway. Sorry, what were we talking about? Okay, anyway. All right. So as of now, my current knowledge is I just know it's been nicknamed the Stalker plugin, and it does some really invasive shit. Okay. I just showed the plugin name. Well, yeah, it's literally right here. It's called Player Scope. Yeah. I mean, like, let's be real. People are gonna, I mean, this is a Reddit post. It was up 4 days ago. People already know the name of it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not, I mean, I just don't want to share the GitHub link. But if you want to, I mean, it's not like it's a secret, right? I mean, I'm sure it would be very easy to find the GitHub link. It's just, I'm just not going to show it here. Okay, that's it. It's just, I'm not going to show it here. If you want to go look, you can look. It's fine. It's whatever. It's none of my business. Anyway, so let's see what it is. Massive overreach for plugin capabilities. There's a plugin making rounds called Player Scope. It can track massive amounts of your game data without you even knowing. More importantly, it can actually see your account ID and allow people to figure out one's alts and contact them to mains. It can also track a player's retainer. Funnily enough, to opt out, you have to actually download the plugin and then disable it from sharing your data instead of being opt-in. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. To me, this plugin is nothing but enabling stalkers. Okay, so that's why it's called the Stalker plugin. There is nothing of value being gained by having such a plugin around. Okay, so okay. Wildest part is it tracks location history from everyone. Don't put it in chat, guys. Just because it's one of those things, man. Like, I just don't want to spread it around. You know what I'm saying, man? Okay. So don't link it. Yeah. Okay. So this plugin basically it tracks characters. Okay. Is there any type of is there any other thread or any more information on I guess, like, does it give any more details? Does it give any more details? Are there any other, hold on, maybe they, oh, okay. So we can look at the roadmap here. Okay. We could look at the. Can you link? Can you link Saren's post? We can look at Saren's post. A couple of you mentioned it. We can look at that. I think Saren's in chat too. Because like I said, I'm kind of catching up on this. So. Okay. Thank you for linking the post. I know it timed you out, but I'm sorry that it did. It should just be like for a second. Okay. So let's read. Okay. I did a short stream today to discuss the Fever Pitch 14's third-party abuse problem is reached with nefarious Player Scope plugin being developed and more recent becoming more public, a tool that can scrape any specifically in-game user data attached to your account ID that since 7.0 is made public as per ridiculous changes SE has made to their backend. This includes location, history, alt characters, and more. The biggest difference between this and other data exchanging plugins like Mayor, for example, is there currently no voluntary opt-in feature to it thus far, meaning you are opted in against your will to anyone that may have it nearby to you, thus exacerbating the problem with stalking and harassment, which already very real issues in 14. The reasoning, the devs want a larger data pool. Whatever could that be for, I wonder. You have to join the devs Discord and opt out via a channel, which is very sus in itself and possibly does not mean you are definitively opted out, as well as the dev and potentially others already having this data prior to you doing so. Needless to say, this is a horrific plugin to create. There is no excuse or reason to need this information, nor is there any tangible positive use for it. Please beware. I hesitate to signal. Okay, yeah. I had the same thing. I felt the same thing here. I hesitate to signal boost it, but I think people need to know what could be happening without their knowledge. Of course, anyone could do this, and you wouldn't know, and some will not care about this, as in-game data is not invasive to everyone, but anyone that suffered issues with stalking and harassment via 14 will know what kind of problems this poses. Hopefully, SE patches this as soon as possible. They need to. I'll link Reddit thread and PC Gamer article in the replies. Okay, so basically, apparently someone already did this to me, which I'll show that in a second. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. What is the reason people at my work think I'm disgusting because I'm dating an 80-year-old woman? I mean, she baked good cookies, bro. I mean, yo, bro. I mean, it is what it is, you know. Anyway, okay, so what is the reasons for this plugin's existence anyway? So let's just for a brief moment, okay? Nobody fucking hate me just yet, okay? Just for a brief moment. What, if any, good could come out of this? Okay? Hold on. Okay, what if you play with someone and you this is it, dude. I just want it to be known that I know how ridiculous this is going to sound, but I'm just trying to play devil's advocate, okay? Okay. What if you play with someone and you don't remember their, like, I can't think of anything good. I was going to say, what if you can't remember their name? But you could just check your, like, latest. You could check, like, yeah, can't you already do that? Can't you, like, check your latest, yeah. Okay. I can't think of anything good. I just found that the baddie bunny I was ERP fucking is actually my best friend on an alt. I'm devastated and aroused at the same time. He's my best friend. What do I do? Oh, man. I don't know, bro. Well. I don't know. Okay, so let's look at the roadmap. This is the roadmap, apparently. Character information. Tracks name, world, customization, location, and history. Okay. Retainer information. Okay. Alt character. Search feature. Search by character name, content ID, account ID, and retainer name. Lodestone integration. Claim Lodestone profiles to use Lodestone avatars for character display. Free company information. Tracks members, name, slogan, estate profile, PvP team information. I mean, yeah, this is a stalker plugin. I think that the developer has some issues. Like nothing good can come of this, right? Like nothing good. Let's pretend for a second that something good could come of this. Now, what good could come of this? We don't know, but let's just pretend for a second that that something good can come of it. There would be no way, shape, or form that good would outweigh the bad that comes with it. You know what I mean? So like even in a perfect world where something good could come out of it, more bad will still come out of it than good. And that's if anything good. I mean, I can't think of anything good. I mean, then again, I'm just hearing about this firsthand, or I'm just pretty much thinking about this, hearing about this now, but I can't think of anything good. This is literally just a stalker plugin. This is like if you were to put like a tracker device on like a car or something, or you know what I mean? Like that's, or like a tracking device, you know, like on a person's shoe or something. You know what I mean? It's good for catching bots and market bots. I mean, but that doesn't matter. That's not our responsibility. You know what I mean? Like, bots in this game aren't really that bad, honestly. I would say that bots in this game, they're not even a problem. Like, yes, they exist, but people like to over exaggerate the importance of bots in this game and like how they affect the community. The bots in this game are nothing compared to other games. So I guess, okay, so someone sent me this screenshot too. We will read the statement that Dalamud put out. Let me get this. Wait, hold on one sec. Okay. So basically this is what it looks like. So I guess someone did my character. I don't know. Player scope details menu. One visit from unique. Okay, so player info, Sargatanus, account. Holy shit, dude. Lodestone ID, creation 4,106 days ago. Olda. Homeworld history, 181 days ago. Okay, and then here are my two: bald American and then thirsty Bia. Okay. Okay, so I mean, yeah, obviously this is way more information than I would want everyone to have. Maybe I shouldn't have shown this on stream. Well, rip. But okay, so I'm gonna say that yeah, this is really bad. This plugin shouldn't exist. And it's also really, really, really fucking creepy that someone would make this and be able to track all of this information. I feel like that the only person that should have access to this information is the account holder. So this is unfortunate, but I mean, I guess sure, I'll be the guinea pig, whatever. You know, hopefully I don't get fucking my account hacked or anything, you know. Okay, so here's the statement.
Guinea pigs usually have hair, though. They usually have hair, though.
Okay, so statement on account IDs and plugins. We've recently been made aware of a custom repository plugin that reads and stores the unique and permanently assigned character IDs and account IDs from other users. Since this has caused a decent amount of concern from the player base, we wanted to put out an official statement regarding our views and the background of this plugin and how account IDs work. Okay, so before we read any more, I really, really, really like Dalamud. Okay, and what I mean by that is that I fucking hate Dalamud in that you should never use it because it's third party. But in a world where Square Enix allows Dalamud, I would say that I love Dalamud, and I think that a lot of people are very grateful for all the work that these people put into this. Okay. Foremost, the Dalamud project fundamentally does not approve of the plugin in question, nor do we believe that it was necessary to create in the first place. So real quick, I can't think of a single reason why that a plugin like this should exist. I think that even if there was a reason, the downsides are much more, they hold much more weight than any potential upside. And I don't think that there's any potential upside. I think that this is called the Stalker plugin for a very good reason. And I think that the only thing that can come of this is creeping on people and stalking on people. Who in the fuck? Like, just imagine the conversation. Hey, what was that one guy we ran with the other day? He really sucked. Oh, let me pull up his shit real quick. Yeah, here you go. Like, that's going to be a common occurrence. That's going to be a common occurrence. Dalamud's design philosophy is to improve the game and add quality of life changes, which they have done so much, not to support people who wish to harm others' experiences, intended or not. With the introduction of the new blacklist features in Dawntrail, the game servers now send content IDs and account IDs for players in certain conditions. I see. So basically because they changed the blacklist, that is why this has changed. My lord, I have updated the ASCII channel. I know. So that is how the blacklist now works, okay? The account ID is a large number that lets users tie different characters from the same account to each other. All characters on the same service account share this number. Dude, why the fuck did we... You know what? Why the fuck did they look me up? What did I do? Why'd you look me up? I didn't do anything. Somebody in there fucking... Hey, man, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Why are you looking me up? I didn't do anything. Dude, why the fuck all these people... Dude. Why does everyone involve me in their drama, man? Like, dude, I'm almost 40 years old. Can't you guys pick somebody younger? Has more energy, man? Like, leave the old fuck alone, man. Just let him rest. Let him rest, please. Like, why me? Anyway. All characters on the same service account share this number. In regular operation, these IDs are used to allow the game to filter out and hide blacklisted or muted characters from chat. The overworld, search information, the market board, and other areas. Since the filter logic is client-side, the client needs to know information about which account any given character belongs to in order to properly hide alts of blacklisted characters. Okay. It is not possible for the Dalamud project to prevent plugins from gaining access to these values. While Dalamud's own API does not expose them, plugins are permitted to access the game's raw memory and data structures and can access anything the game knows about, including these account IDs. Even if Dalamud were able to restrict access to this data, this would be ineffective as these IDs are still sent over the network in the game client. Any tool capable of reading game data, cheat engine, or sniffing network. Oh, ACT Wireshark. Okay, I don't even know what Wireshark is. This is new technology. Is able to grab and extract these values. For similar reasons, anti-cheats would be ineffective at resolving this problem. Holy shit, okay. The only practical solution would be to alter the blacklist system and not send raw IDs to the client. Okay. So, oh, Wireshark has been around from ever. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So, we'll continue reading, but 1 second. So there's two possible solutions. One, which is probably the best solution, is SC needs to rework the way the blacklist is. Am I correct in thinking that? So if you're going to be able to blacklist people, you have to not basically the characters, they can't talk to each other, right? Because you have one character that's blacklisted and the other character that's not. Well, that blacklisted guy is talking to the other guy, and the other guy is understanding that he's blacklisted, so he's not appearing on your stream. Okay, so that's the first one. That's the first solution. The second solution, and you guys can tell me if it's even possible. Could Dalliman make a plugin to detect this plugin? I don't know what that would do, but at least it would point out scummy people. Oh, they can't. Okay. Even with all this in mind, there probably are still lingering questions about whether we could do anything to... Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Here we go. I probably should have kept reading. To impede or block individual plugins that may seek to use this data. While we have a significant amount of control over plugins submitted to official repository, and can enforce certain rules about how data is used, we cannot control plugins from custom repositories as a matter of design. Okay. While Dalliman does have a mechanism to prevent a plugin from being loaded, the system is designed to only be used in cases where a plugin is causing crashes or taking unexpected actions. This system is not designed to allow us to permanently ban plugins, and any attempts to use it for that would be bypassed in a matter of seconds. The entire situation is a side effect of the blacklist changes introduced in Dawntrail, and a tool to extract the track account IDs was an inevitable development and was not restricted to the plugin ecosystem. We encourage players to leverage the blacklist and report features in game if they have concerns about stalking or harassment. Okay. So basically, people are going to use this plugin until SE fixes it. I don't know what anamnesis is. Okay. I don't know what that is. Okay. Is like Brio, if you know what that... I don't know what that is.
And that's the best pronunciation I've heard yet. XD. That's the best.
Why'd you put an XD after it? Obviously, that was fucking sarcastic. You didn't need to word it like that. You could have worded it like, well, it's not worded like that, but yeah. It's not pronounced like that, but yeah. Okay, so... Okay, so basically, like... I feel like if you use this, you're a creep. You're definitely a creep or a stalker if you use this, man. I don't know. This is very scummy. Like, everything about this is very scummy. Why do you need to know all this information? Like, no good can come of this, right? And this just screams stalker. like this is every stalker's dream to have this. To be able to know exactly where the person is at all times. No, I never said I wasn't going to show the name. I said I wasn't going to link the GitHub. There's a difference. Nah, you can't. Apparently the only way you can remove yourself from this plugin, Ember, is you have to join their Discord and opt out. So you would think that if someone were to make this plugin, you would have to opt in. It would automatically be turned off by default, but the creator of the plugin reversed it so that everyone is automatically in, and if you want to opt out, then you have to jump through several hoops.
Oh, they changed it to a Google Doc. Okay. Okay. Can anyone link the Google Doc? It's through a Google form now. Can anyone link that? Do we have that? I would like to opt out. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. The fact that I have to do this is kind of let's see. Oh, no, this is fine. I mean, everybody should know my email. This is fine. My email's on my Twitter, guys. This is my business email. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm just going to put this in here if people want to look into this. Okay? Now, like, obviously, like, look, I'm going to put this in here, guys. But, yeah, no, I am going to tell you. I am going to tell you that this looks... I don't know, man. This looks very sus to me. Hiding your profile here will not hide you from other plugins or local databases. It will only prevent detailed information from being retrieved from PlayerScope's server. The responses submitted through this form will be checked periodically every 6 hours. Feel free to reach out on Discord if you have any questions. So, like, I don't know, man. This is like, this whole situation is just very weird. And so the reason why it's weird on multiple levels is because the person wants you to join their Discord or the person wants you to put your information here. Now, I'm not going to, now, like, obviously, like, I'm not going to tell you guys to fill this out. Okay. I'm not going to tell you guys to do this. As a matter of fact, I would approach this extremely cautious because I don't know what putting in my stuff will do. And my email right here is fine. This is my business email. This is on all my socials. So this right here doesn't matter. This, yeah. But I do think it's very weird that you would have to opt out instead of opt in. You'd think that you would have to opt in. To verify your profile, go to My Settings, then paste the code below into your profile and confirm it. Huh. I mean, see, that's kind of... I don't know, man. I mean, honestly, they already have my shit. I already showed my shit on stream, so it's like, I mean, there's no reason for me to do this. I just feel like that whoever developed this, I feel like that they should stop because there's no reason for this plugin to exist. And I feel like that this is giving out a lot of information that other people shouldn't have. And it's one of those cases where, like, the developer is probably just going to keep doing it because they don't give a fuck, which is fine because people are shit. You know, it is what it is. And it's just something that I feel like that when I feel like that basically, okay, like, I'm not going to say that this is going to be like the end all of mods or whatever, right? But I feel like that the devs are already, like, really disappointed. The devs are already really disappointed, and this might push them to do stupid things. Excuse me, not stupid things, but this might push them to do things that they normally wouldn't do. And I feel like that this is the one case, like this case in particular is one of those cases that it's like, and this is why we can't have nice things. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it shouldn't be like, basically, like, shit like this just shouldn't exist. So now it's like, now we're going to have to make one of those signs. You know how, like, when you go to, like, I don't know, like a fucking office building or a fucking courtroom and you always see, like,
the no gun sign, you know there's a reason why that sign's there, right? Is because somebody brought a gun to court. You know what I'm saying? So now we're going to have like a no player scope sign. You know what I mean? Like, why would you bring a gun to court? Why would you make this play? Like, nothing good can come out of that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, man? Maybe that wasn't the best example, but you get my point here, is that there's no point for that to exist. So, this might be the one that pushes Square over the edge. Wait, can I link a clip of someone using the plugin? They have like 700K characters. I mean, yeah, you can link it. I mean, I'm going to look at it off stream first, but yeah, you can link it. I mean, you could DM it to me. Actually, DM it to me. Either on, oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. No, it's fine. Okay, well, we'll just fucking look at it. Okay, let's just fucking look at it. All right. No, it's fine. Okay, so nah, that was my fault. I should have. I mean, you know what, man? It's fine. If you have this, other people have this, and it's fine. Okay, so player scope server settings. Okay. Jesus. Okay. This is like one of the most advanced player searches I've ever seen in my life. Jeez. Show retainers. This profile, this profile is set to private, but you can view it because it belongs to you. Okay. This motherfucker typed in liar. Oh. So you search, okay. Holy shit, man. Okay, so you literally just type in their name and it gives you everything. It even gives the adventurer plate. Dude, this is insane. No, but wait, guys, this is good because that means you can look at everyone's adventurer plate, right? Yeah, that's why it's good. I don't know, man. This is creepy. I think the worst part about this, man, is this shit. Like, I want to know why in ever would you need this information right here? Like this right here. Why would you ever need this? Like, it's kind of different. A character, if it's a character's name, you just search, like, because if it's just a character's name, you literally can just use like the in-game search function, or you can like search up on the lodestone, right? But why would you ever need this information? Like, why? What would ever come of this? Like, to me, and you know, I'm ignorant to a lot of this, but just when I'm looking at this, right, to me, these three things here are like the most disturbing. Why would you ever need this of another character? Like, why would I ever need to know the account ID, lodestone ID, and content ID for your character? You know, like, why? Why would I ever need to know that? Because if I ever needed to know that information, I should have to go through Square to get that information. Like, I guess you said you could find the account ID on the lodestone. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Or I guess it's like lodestone ID, right? I don't know, man. This is definitely an invasion of privacy. Definitely. Bro, this motherfucker just clicked on him. What the fuck? He just clicks on this guy. And then look, all of this changes. Bro. What the fuck? Okay, what good could come out of this, man? What good can come out of this, man? Are you serious? Look at what it says. See detailed info. That's an understatement. I mean, you basically see the inside of their asshole with this. And this is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, wow. Hold on. Wait a minute. This player is identified as a bot. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Real fast. Let's touch on this information for a second, because I noticed a couple people, they were like, well, this plugin is good for bots, right? Now, no. Okay. Let me explain why no. Okay. Because that's not our responsibility. Like, one, that's not our responsibility. It's not like that this person is some like hero in a cape, you know, the Avengers, you know, and like going around, you know, on bot patrol, you know. They're like, this player is identified as a bot. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, that's not our responsibility, man. You know? And it's like, I mean, honestly, it's really easy to tell if someone's like botting. This is nuts, though. Yep. So this is why we can't have nice things. I don't know, man. I feel like that this might be the thing that pushes... SE's going to have to do something. This is way too much information that's in the hands of the players, I feel. Oh, it looks like by clicking a player, you add their data. Okay. Okay, so like because I'm really stupid when it comes to tech shit, and I'm really stupid when it comes to, I mean, like, look, I spent $6,000 on a computer and the fucking sound is fucked up. Okay. So I obviously don't know what I'm doing. Even though I did help develop Splatoon, but that's a different story. Anyway, so as a person that is really tech stupid, the only thing that we can really do, I guess, according to this article, right? According to this statement, I guess, rather. The only thing that they can do is that this is going to have to be Square Enix. I just feel like that Square Enix, okay, so here's the thing. I think that the way Square Enix is handled, like mods and third party and that type of shit, I think it's kind of silly. At the end of the day, I think it's kind of silly. But what we have to remember is that for the most part, we can pretty much just do whatever we want and get away with it, you know, and as long as we're not causing any harm, SE doesn't care. Okay? I mean, pretty much at the end of the day. And I feel like that a majority of people are okay with that. Because if you're not harming anybody, then there's no harm in it, right? But I feel like with this might disappoint Square Enix so much to the point to where they do some really, really stupid shit. So you could only take legal action against that. Well, the thing is like, I don't know the legalities of it, right? Like, I mean, can you really sue Square Enix for this? I don't think you can. Or can you Square Enix... Now the question is, can Square Enix sue the developer of this? Maybe, but I don't know. Like, the thing is, okay, so the thing is like, what someone does is different than in the court of law. Okay. And okay, so you mentioned that information farming is illegal in EU. Okay, so I guess it also depends on the country, right? So there's a lot of questions that you have to ask yourself. You have to ask yourself, like, what country is the lawsuit taking place in? And over here in the States, as dumb as it sounds, you have to ask yourself, what state does it take place in? Because believe it or not, I recently watched a Carl Jobs video. And in the state of Ohio, it is illegal to record conversations, but in the state of Florida, it is not illegal to record conversations. So, going by that, the laws will differ between states, right? So I use that example. Yeah. So some of you in chat know what I'm talking about. So I use that example because when you say, oh, just sue them, well, it's not that easy. Okay. It's really not that easy. So like, I'll give you an example. When I sued Lionel and for $23,000 because he's in the state of Massachusetts and he can't pay me. He'll never be able to pay me. But he got lucky because in the state of Massachusetts, I can't go after his family. Now, if he lived in another state, I could go after his family, and I would go after his family to pay his debt in other states. So, but because he lives there, I can't do that. Or I'll give you another example. That some of the stuff that he has, like his computer, I can't take his computer because it's not his, it's his mom's. So I can't take it. But if it was his, I could take it. Maybe. Okay? But if he lived in another state, I could not only take everything that he possessed, which I would, but I can't do that. So it depends on the state. Okay, so now I know that the defamation suit doesn't really it doesn't have any relation to this, except for my point is that the laws, depending on where you're located, are different. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say. Legally, I don't agree with having to pay for someone else in my family that fucks up a legal matter. I like the thing is, man, is you know, it's a very long conversation. A very long conversation. I would say for the most part that yes, I agree with you, but it's just like it's a very long conversation, and it's not really relevant right now, but possibly in the future if it comes up, because I do think it's an interesting topic. I do, but I basically just use that example to show that like just because you can sue someone in UK doesn't mean you can sue someone here. That's all I was trying to say. SE could get the GitHub to strike down the plugin while they deal with the developer. Okay. Can the app locate your online character or in what duty you are currently on? I mean, yeah. I mean, he does it, right? I mean, he's like looking up all these characters. I mean, yeah, it's going to tell you where you're at. It tracks everything. I mean, this is the timeline. It tracks. You know what? I'm just going to close this. Is this me? Yeah, I'm closing that out. Okay. Here's the timeline. So it tracks name, world, customization, location in game. Yeah. So it tracks your location in game. I mean, what would banning the developer in the game do? It wouldn't do anything. He would just either, one, make another account, make a free account. I mean, he's just going to make a free account under another alias. Banning him is going to literally do nothing. Or he could just give all his information to someone else to use. It's not going to stop him. I mean, again, just from what I can see, and this is coming from an ignorant standpoint, so take this as it is. From what I can see, the solution, because this plugin didn't exist before Dawntrail, right? So what this Dalamud statement says is the entire situation is a side effect of the blacklist changes. So they would just have to revert the blacklist. Okay, so let me ask you guys a question. What would you rather have, old blacklist or new blacklist with this plugin? Because I'm pretty sure that everybody would just rather have the old blacklist. I'm pretty sure that the only people that would want to keep the current are really weird, creepy people. That's what I think. I don't know. Like, to people's knowledge, it wasn't created before Dawntrail. It's not SE's fault. No, it's not. It's not SE's fault. Like, SE was trying to do a good thing. You have to understand that, like, yes, SE made it, but I mean, come on, guys. Do you really, like, you think that I feel like if they knew about this, they wouldn't have, like, if they knew about this, they wouldn't have pushed the changes. I feel. Okay, now that I will agree with. It is for letting such crucial info easily to obtain. That, okay. Okay, let me rephrase why I disagreed with what you said. Okay. Yes, it is SE's fault because they did it. I don't think they did it intentionally. Okay? I think that they're just stupid. So I guess that
Media tourist drummer?
so if it was like old, they'd have updated it and current features without it being account wide thing. We'd not have this. Okay, yeah. So I guess yeah. Let me rephrase because I probably worded that wrong. It is SE's fault, but I guess why I said it wasn't because I was thinking of the intention. Like, I feel like that if SE knew about this, they would not have made the changes. But I could be wrong. Maybe they didn't know and they still made the changes. I mean, I don't know. I'm just, my first initial response, because they do care about shit like this, right, is that if they knew about this, they wouldn't have made the changes. That's it. Oh, apparently people warned about something like this could happen. What is this one? Oh, this was 6 months ago. Okay. So let's look 6 months. Okay. We were all happy about the new blacklisting system that blocks entire accounts rather than just one character. However, this feature came with one issue. Every character now has a unique account ID. This ID is unique per service account and stays the same across all your alts. Ultimately, the blacklisting system works client-side instead of the server simply not sending you a character model or messaging or messaging or marking them as blacklist server side. It still sends everything, just your client filters it based on your current blacklist. So now it consists of account ID. Okay, so how do you get an account ID? Well, you can't get it without modifications to the game, but technically it's very easy to get using various third-party tools. You don't need anything fancy. An old good 3-letter tool, well loved by... No! I like how he doesn't say it, but we all know. He doesn't say it, but we all know what it is, dude. Oh, okay. The filter's based on your current blacklist, which now consists, okay, yeah. A 3-letter tool well loved by the raiders that will retrieve account IDs just fine after one performs a little coding. Okay, all right. And the worst thing is that one doesn't even need to see a character or receive a message from a character to get their account ID. One just needs to open a player search and the game client receives character account IDs of everyone who is displayed in the search results. Basically, one can't retrieve account ID of an offline player, but that's really it when it comes to limitations. Okay. And that's not even a limitation, because let's say that you haven't logged into an alt in like 5 years, but you log into another character. Well, that character is still under the account ID. So you would have to completely make a whole new account, essentially. So even basically, once your account ID is in there and they have it, it doesn't matter how long you're logged out, if you're logged out, every character will be attached to that. Oh, wait, if someone goes even further and makes a plugin that can track your login info. Oh, yeah. We have keylogger viruses that do the same thing. Damn. From there, one could make a tool that would log account IDs and match them with character names. Wow, so this guy really, this Reddit post really predicted this. Either this guy knew it was coming, or this person knew it was coming, or it was already in development. With this database, it's obviously possible to figure out alt characters if they were ever online, and one doesn't even need a paid account. A free trial can just be searching all day long. Yeah, logging everyone. Yep. I said that earlier when someone in chat suggested they just ban the developer and how it wouldn't do anything. They could just make a free trial account and do this. One could also crowdsource such a database and sell access to it. It's only a matter of time until that happens. Is it a big deal? I don't know for sure, but it could matter to some people. Could SE have implemented blacklisting differently, but kept its behavior as of right now? Of course. Ooh. Wow, the comments really told them to fuck off. Really? Oh, deleted. Oh no, anyways. I don't know. I don't think that's the right mentality to have. I mean, just because it doesn't affect you doesn't mean that it doesn't affect... Basically, people's privacy is important. I mean, even if it seems a bit silly on a game, because you have okay, now I'm going to be honest, man. This plugin, it does creep me out. Okay, personally a little bit, it does creep me out. I don't like people having access to that information, but I'm not going to, I'm still going to go to bed at night. You know what I mean? I'm still going to sleep well. But just because I feel that way doesn't mean that other people don't. And it's just the core principle of the matter of why do people need this information? Why does someone need that information about your character? Right? There is no reason. There's no good reason, So I feel like that this is even if you don't care about this, right? Because I mean, let's be real. Some people aren't going to care about this. You know what I'm saying? Like let's say there's a person that plays this two hours a week and they love those 2 hours a week. They're not going to give a fuck about this. You know what I mean? I mean the chances of them giving a fuck about this is like nothing. You know what I'm saying? But that's not the point though. You have to look at like everybody. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, like imagine if the dev is the fucking poster. You know? Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, I guess like my I don't know, my take or opinion or whatever. I guess this plugin shouldn't exist. Obviously, there's no good reason for it to. And like, in addition to that, I feel like, oh shit, hold on. Thank you for the dono. What's the difference between this plugin logging your teleports and ACT logging your part? I don't know if that's a joke or not. I don't know. But ACT logging your parses will show if you're shit or not. Okay, so I don't know if so in addition to like, I don't know, people's shit being leaked and stuff, in addition to that, and obviously all like the bad shit that stalkers and harassers could do, there's another problem here, and this might be the plugin that pushes SE to do something silly. Well, maybe not silly, but stupid. Well, no, not stupid. Fuck, how do I want to word it? This might be what pushes SE to punish players. I'll word it that way, I guess. This might be detrimental. Yeah. You don't think they will? I mean, that's the thing. I don't know. Like, okay, you guys know me, man, right? Like, you know that we look at plugins and shit like all the time. Okay, on stream, never in game. You know we look at that shit, and I'm gonna say that before now. Now I'm sure there's plugins that are like super fucking scummy, right? Now, obviously, you know, like I mean, I don't really know too much about them. I know more about third-party stuff for combat than I do about these type of plugins. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, this is the first time where I genuinely think that this might be too much. I genuinely think that this might be too much. And Square Enix might get mad. I don't think we've seen Square Enix mad. Square Enix has been disappointed. There's a difference between disappointed and mad. When you're disappointed, punishment usually isn't in the vocabulary. You know what I'm saying? Wanted to comment as someone in software, there is zero reason to pull any of that information because you have to ask the feature the information will be needed for. There is no feature. There is no feature, though. It's literally just yoinking ID values and doing nothing with it. I don't think there's much doubt in my mind that this app was 100% developed maliciously. There was a direct intention to pull those values. And yeah, the only real solution is for SE to tweak the blacklist implementation. Dude, I fucking hate it whenever I read and you guys type Xeno. Dude, that makes me feel so stupid. I don't read that bad. If it threatens privacy and security, players' PI, I think SC will crack the whip. See, that's what I think. That's what I think so. I think because it breaches like privacy, man. Isn't that like, I mean, it's like a huge thing it's like a huge thing everywhere, but isn't that like a huge thing in fucking Japan? Or am I like thinking of a different country? Maybe I'm thinking of a different country, but I thought that was like a huge, I thought it was like super huge over there or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm making shit up, man. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so the only solution is just SE has to do something. I don't know. Did we get any words from SE saying that they acknowledge this? Did we get any word on that? Does SE even know? Not yet. It's still too soon, probably. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we got one more thing to look at today, guys. So I guess today, or I guess like to wrap up my thoughts or whatever, man. You know, I mean, I guess I did that earlier, but I think this plugin is, yeah, like I agree with the first time chatter. I think that this is 100% malicious. There's no reason for anyone to have this data, to have this information. I should not have access to your guys' account IDs and information. I shouldn't. And you shouldn't have access to mine. There's like no reason to. That's like a Square Enix territory. Anyway. So I think this plugin is really bad. This is definitely a stalker plugin, and I think that only bad things can happen from this. So hopefully SE will see this and not be too shitty. Basically, I hope that this one plugin doesn't ruin it for everyone, I guess. So the only info we deserve to know is one from player search. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that anything beyond that is weird. You know? I think that anything beyond that's really weird. I mean, I do think that you should be able to search characters in game, you know, because I mean, there's a lot of good stuff that can come of that, right? Like, you know, you forget, like you're trying to find a player you played with but couldn't add them, but you remember their name, you know, you search and play with them again. You know what I mean? That is like a lot different than this. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's also bad stuff, but I mean, a basic search function should be in the game, you know? Yeah, but no, I think this is pretty fucked, and hopefully SC, when they find out about this, because they're going to eventually, when they find out about this, I hope they just don't axe us all instead of, I hope they don't do that, and I hope they just revert the blacklist changes. You know what I mean? Because apparently, according to this Dalamud state, which, I mean, I'm going to believe because they know more about this than me. That's what they suggest. So I don't know. Anyway, hopefully nothing bad comes of this, but yeah, this plugin is pretty fucked. Okay. So we're going to look at one more thing today, guys. Where is the, man, I saw this the other day. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe it was linked in 14. Oh, here it is. Is this the, okay. Where's the, is this the only article? Because they changed the harassment. They changed the harassment thing. New drama, my lord. I am like Paul's champion so hard right now. I don't know what this means. Dude, what is the dude? I don't know where this is. This is not America, so I don't know where this is. I have no idea. Where's the dude, where's the stick bug, bro? No, this one's the best. This one's the best. I like that one a lot. Yeah, I like that one, dude. This one's good. Okay. No, this fucking stupid song.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it out what's in my head. And I feel it a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning
This is so
and I step
stupid.
outside and I
No, we're not. Okay. All right, let's get back on track here. Let's get back on track. Okay. Vibe over. Vibe.
Are you insane? Oh wait, does it have the actual harass? Can you link it? Oh shit. Okay, I know it timed you out, but it was only for a second. Okay. Oh, okay. I know her. Audrey, I met her. She's nice. Okay, it's right here. Square Enix announced they will take measures to protect their employees or partners from harassment from users. Here is the full message they released in English. Other gaming companies have done similar in the past, so hopefully this deters those from harassing others. Okay, so before we read this, was there a particular incident that happened? Oh my god. Do you think it was Wook Lamau? Okay, I know about the Wook Lamau, but was there anything else? Like some of you guys are mentioned 7. Okay, what happened in Final Fantasy 7? General. Okay, so we're not. Okay, but so you guys are mentioning a lot of stuff. So that's just potential stuff, right? Like no one actually knows, right? It's just like highly likely stuff that it could be. Okay, so just highly likely. Like, and I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to be clear. But there's a difference between like highly likely and oh my god, fucking, a building was bombed and this is what, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay. Oh god, you guys remember all that Susan Calloway shit? How many people weren't around during that Susan Calloway shit? Jesus. Do you guys remember? That was ridiculous. Okay. Yeah. Okay. For those of you guys that don't know, all right, we'll go here. Okay. It's okay, it's her. Her. She's saying answers. Okay.
Oh, dude, I'm kind of getting dude. Hold on, man. Let's just watch this for a second. Man, nothing beats this, bro. Dude, nothing beats Bahamut, man. I don't know what it is, dude. I'm getting chills right now. This cutscene is just absolutely epic.
Walk free, walk free, walk free.
Like, I don't know what it is, man, but something about Bahamut is just so badass. Like, you do not fuck with Bahamut. I don't know what it is, man. Maybe it's just because I really like dragons. I don't know. And Louis Swa, man. Like, this part is so badass.
Now open your eyes while our plight is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated. Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken.
This is what convinced you to play 14 originally?
Bearing sins of the past, for our future is taken. Born of strife, these trials will sway us not.
There it is, dude. Actual chills. Actual chills.
These lies betray our thoughts. Mind by a plague of doubt and she judgment binds all we hold to a memory of scorn.
Dude.
Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die. Help us in our cry. Witness, suffer, borrow, reason, follow, stumble, wander.
Dude, it's too good. It's too good, man. It's too fucking good. You know, I made a video where I took this scene and I put different music to it. Man, let me tell you, when I played this, because I played this on content, because I've been playing this game since fucking 1.0. After you beat T12, which was Phoenix, after you beat T12, you saw this cutscene. Dude, they will never do that again. They will never do that again. How many dislikes? Well, I'll explain in a second why so many dislikes. People are disliking this when they shouldn't, basically. Nah, it wasn't T11, it was T12. And the reason why was because the original Bahamut, the coil of Bahamut, it had a weird turn in it. It had an extra turn which threw everything off. So basically it was T10, T11, which was Kalia, T12, which was Phoenix, and then T13, which was Bahamut. Yeah, so basically so for those of you that don't know this cutscene, it was actually locked behind the raid. You had to do the raid to see this cutscene. You had to, and it was story. Holy shit. Yeah, you know how many people did not see this cutscene because they couldn't clear the raid. Imagine doing a main story quest, or whatever, and you can't see the cutscene because you can't do the raid, and it wasn't a normal version either. Yeah. So basically what I'm trying to say is, like, back then, man, this cutscene, man, this cutscene will always be very special to me. Because I cleared this with like my original raid group, which was Chet, Xanther, Bro was the guy that got me into YouTube, which eventually got me into streaming. I cleared this with them. And yeah, like, they've never done this since. Bach didn't join us during that tier. He joined us later. But we raided with Bach. No. Bach wasn't a part of Yes until after that raid tier. He had his group was called what was his group, man? I can't remember what his group was called, actually. Okay, so anyway, real quick, the Susan Calloway. Let me see if anyone mentions it. Okay, basically the TLDR on, so the singer of this, so Susan Calloway, she got canceled. And the reason, she's basically an old person who doesn't know how Twitter works. And I don't remember the exact thing that she, like, I don't remember the exact topic. I think she was doing something on Twitter. Of course it was something on Twitter. Oh, right. Yeah. See, I was going to say it was like some, the fucking author of the Harry Potter shit or something, whatever the fuck. It's like she was liking and retweeting a bunch of like anti-trans stuff. Yeah. Or like I can't remember if it was racist, but I'm pretty sure it was like anti-trans. But the thing is, and this is how she got caught, she didn't know that other people could see your likes. And for whatever reason, she didn't think that other people could see your retweets or something. So people were calling her out for that. And then what happened was, do you guys remember her manager? So like, this is what really drove the fucking nail in the coffin. She had she had a manager or an account manager that was supposedly working on her account. And her manager came out and tried to say that someone hacked into her account or something. It was ridiculous. Okay. It was really ridiculous. And I can't remember exactly what it was, but I'm sure if you Google or research it, it's all there. But basically it's like, it's one dumb thing that led to another. Okay. You guys remember the red dot thing? You guys remember how the guy got caught with the red dot, right? And then they tweeted it. And then the first line of stupid was, oh, I am not player or whatever. And then people were like, I think you're lying. And then they found out that he was a player. And then like the second line was that the raid leader came out and was like, I wasn't aware of any of this. You know what I mean? So it was basically it was a stupid snowball. It was like one stupid thing gathered another stupid thing. And then, yeah. So first it was she was liking like anti-trans stuff or something, and then after that people call her out on it, and then her manager stepped in and was like, she's not doing this, her account was hacked. And then like something happened with the manager and he was like, I just got fired, and then she just deleted her account. she just said, you know what, I got caught, fuck this, I'm just deleting. I don't even work for Square Enix anymore, fuck this. So she just deleted her account, apparently. So that's what happened to Susan Calloway. So I'm not even kidding, man. I'm not even kidding. The entire Susan Calloway arc happened in the span of like 24 hours. Like that day, I was constantly refreshing Twitter to see like what the manager said or what she said or what other people said. It was very entertaining. Very entertaining. So I can see why people would thumbs down this, but I think that's kind of stupid because I'm a person that like, look, man, this song is beautiful. It's beautiful. I feel like that if you let this person, like their voice, you can say whatever you want about them. You can say whatever you want about them. She has an amazing voice. She does. I mean, there are horrible people that have insanely talented skills. Okay. They're insanely talented. All right. So you can say whatever you want, but she has an amazing voice. And I don't think that because she's an idiot, this should take away from all of the other people that helped on this song. I really don't. And I think that it's stupid. That this is probably why that it got a bunch of down. Like I get it. I understand it. Some people, they can't separate, I guess, the art from the artist. And in some cases I can't, but in some cases, in a case like this, I don't get like, dude, I don't give a fuck who she is in like, real life. I don't give a fuck. I don't know her. I'm never going to interact with her. I don't fucking care. All I know is that this song is really, really awesome. It's beautiful. And it's an amazing song. And that's it. That's as far as my level of care for Susan Calloway goes, I mean, but realistically, I think Amanda sings better anyway. Has Amanda ever done this song? Oh my Lord. Like, I think Amanda's one of the best singers I've ever heard, actually. Maybe that's just because I sent for her. I don't know. But I think Amanda's one of the best singers. I remember the first time I heard her sing, man, I was like, holy fuck, I was blown away. She just can do a lot with her voice, man. She can do a lot with her voice. Very talented. I was very lucky to meet her. She's very nice. She's very chill, too. She's very chill. And she's funny, man. She's funny. Now, I'm not saying you can go full Twitch mode. Okay, look, there's not very many people that can go full Twitch mode or handle full Twitch mode. But I'm saying, she'd laugh at a fart. That's all. Hey, that's all I'm trying to say. Okay, that's all I'm trying to say. I'm saying, let's say you're at dinner and a guy farts 2 tables down, she'd probably chuckle. All right. Now, I don't know, but she strikes me as the type of person that would think it's funny. But anyway, you know what? And I feel like that says a lot about a person. That means that they're a good person. I don't know. Anyway, you know what? Anyway. So, but I think it would be cool if she did this song. But anyway, that was the whole Susan Calloway stuff. So what are we talking about? Oh, yeah. This. Holy shit. We are way off topic. Okay. Okay. So anyway, let's look at this. Oh my God. Jesus
Christ. FP Pong laughs at farts. Good person. All right. Square Enix believes that the feedback, comments, and requests received. Shit. Hold on. Okay. Square Enix believes that the feedback, comments, and requests received from our customers are essential to the advancement of our group's products and services. Therefore, we are committed to strive to apply your voice in improving our products and services. At the same time, there are instances where certain customers take actions directly or through our support centers or towards our group executives, employees, partners who are involved in the creation of and distribution of our group products and services that constitute customer harassment, such as denial of personality, violence, defamation, intimidation, advance notice of wrongdoing, advance notice of obstruction of business, harassment. Such actions do not only prevent our employees and partners from engaging in their work as a sense of security, but also causes disruption to other customers. Square Enix will not tolerate harassment and will take action as necessary. I mean, man, this is like, it's kind of stupid that they would have to even do this. Like, I'm not saying that it's stupid that they did it. I'm saying that it's stupid that they have to do it. The reason why is because we have all been on hold for customer service, or we've all had like an internet outage and we sit there on hold for like an hour, 2 hours. And it's like, sometimes I get really frustrated, but I have to remember that I'm actually not the one that's on the losing end. And you know who's the one on the losing end? The motherfucker that you're waiting to talk to. Because that motherfucker is a customer service representative. And those customer service representatives have to deal with awful people all the time. Okay? So like, look, man, and a lot of times, oh wait, what is this? And a lot of times, man, you know, you have to remember that the customer service representative had nothing to do with what your problem is. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like the representative did the problem. You know what I mean? Like, whenever I have an internet outage or something, it's not like that they did that. You know what I mean? And a lot of times, dude, whenever I call, I get someone that lives in a different fucking country anyway. And it's like, sometimes I have to remember to myself, like, okay, this person did not do this. This person did not do this. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so should Square Enix determine that an individual has engaged in an action against one of our employees or partners that exceeds socially acceptable behavior or is harmful, we reserve the right to cease providing support services or to refrain from providing our group's products and services. Makes sense? Where such action is egregious or with malicious intent, Square Enix reserves the right to protect its employees and partners and to take legal action or criminal proceedings upon consulting the police and or lawyers' actions which Square Enix considers customer harassment or to exceed socially acceptable behavior or is harmful, include but are not limited to the following examples: active violence, violent behavior, abusive language, intimidation, coercion, duress, excessive pursuit or reprimand, defamation, slander, denial of personality. Okay, that said that. Persistent inquiries, repeated visits, trespassing by visiting or staying in an office or a related facility without permission, unlawful restraint, including via telephone calls and inquiries, discrimination speech and conducting regarding race, ethnicity, religion, family origin, sexual harassment. Okay, undue demand, unreasonable changes. What the fuck is this? Let's listen to this. Unreasonable changes or exchange of products or requests for monetary compensation. What? So it's like my statue arrived broke, so you owe me $2 million, like that. Asking for beards equals ban. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, that's what I'm trying. The fact that they put that means someone asked for it. So I'm trying to think to myself, right? What the fuck did someone not get? And
how much did they ask for? That's what I'm trying to think of. So like, I know there was a problem with like the statues being shipped and they were broken upon arrival. Okay, so maybe that happened and somebody asked for like, you have to compensate me $1 million or something. I don't know. Okay. Unreasonable response or request for an apology. Okay. Including face-to-face response or request for an apology, specify the position of our employees. Yeah, I want an apology, bro. Where's it at, dude? I want a fucking apology, bro. Hold on, where's it at? Hold on. Bro, I want a fucking apology. I feel like it's obvious that I want some kind of apology. I'm sorry, that just reminded me of that. Oh, that's very funny. Okay. Oh, that's very funny to me. Okay. Excessive requests for the provision of products and services exceeding socially accepted norms. Okay. Unreasonable or excessive demands for punishment of our employees. Policy is a translation of our original Japanese policy based upon Japanese law. Policy is applicable globally in accordance in local law and regulations. Okay. So, so it's just don't be a fucking weird motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, okay. So don't be a weird motherfucker. Pancakes, shut the fuck up. Pancakes.
Can I boo now?
Okay, get it out of your system. Yes.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Boo! Boo! Get off the stage, boo! You didn't send me any link, buddy.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Yeah, you didn't send a link. You just said, what are your thoughts on this? And then have a nice day. You didn't send me a link. Or if you did, I didn't get it. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yes. Okay. In conclusion of this, don't be an idiot. You know what I mean? Don't be an idiot. You know?
Rused? Who the fuck uses rused? What do you like? What do you like in a fucking, like an old 17th century fucking castle or something? Yes, the bald one was rused, you see. Oh, quite the ruse. Am I right, Bartholomew?
Blah, 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 blah,
Who the fuck uses
blah.
that? That doesn't even make no sense.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! I'm gonna come.
Filthy rats. Okay. Well, yeah, just don't be a weirdo. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Dude, you guys are so stupid, man.
Are we done? I think we're done. Are we overworking? It's, man, it upsets me that you
You guys will know when I'm about to end the stream.
Wins, bears, sigs.
Just go. See you Monday. Guys. Oh, man. I think we're done. Is it cool? Jesus. Okay. Okay. We will watch one more thing.
Is Non-Stop Pop FM.
Have you guys realized there is no female equivalent to the term man-child? Because women acts like children their entire lives.
This is
All right, well, it was a fun stream. I think between this and saying the Imgur was fake, I think I'm gonna get canceled, guys. There's another Twitter post incoming. It was a good ride. It was a good ride, bro. You wanted a chaotic run? Oh man, I'm sorry, man. There's not. Can we do a Monday? Can we do a Monday? Can maybe do a Monday. Oh, the last song, yeah, was really good, right? It's called this band I recently discovered. It's called Prometheus. When's Alt Stream? Man, I could maybe tomorrow, maybe. I think I'm gonna work more on Silent King. Okay. So yeah, guys, are we done? Yeah, is it cool if we wrap it up here today? Yeah, let me see. So what are we doing Monday? I think I will take tomorrow off. Yeah, I think I will take tomorrow off, guys. But I might do an alt stream. I'm not sure, but I might do an alt stream. Maybe. So are we I can look into the dating sim as well. So Monday it's either going to be a painting stream or we might do some chaotic. I kind of want to do a painting stream because I haven't done one in a little while. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I think that's it for me today, man. Yeah. Thank you guys a lot for hanging out, man. Thank you guys very much. Thanks for hanging out. New YouTube vid. Let's see. Okay, so this Imgur is saying that new YouTube vid. Part 2. Part 2 already has some spicy comments on it. Can you please just stick to gameplay instead of platforming abusers and turning a systematic problem with misogyny and gaming communities into just drama? Lol. All right, so that should have some nice comments. That should have some nice comments. Thank you for giving a predator a platform to lie. Ooh, okay. Okay. So yeah, that should have some nice comments. Probably part 3 Monday. I'm definitely going to put out the Tel-Chan shit because, you know, if she's going to go around spreading some shit, I want to set everything straight. You know, not going to have a person lie about me. So that'll probably be a YouTube video. So anyway, thank you guys a lot for hanging out. Thank you for the subs as always. I really appreciate you guys. I will see you guys. I'm gonna take tomorrow off, but if I stream, I will be on the alt channel. Yeah, I'll be on the alt channel. But Monday, I'm not sure. It's either going to be a paint stream or we can try to like just chill and do some chaotic. I kind of want to do like a more, I don't know, like a chill stream or relax stream or just chill, on Monday. Cause, I kind of want to either paint or I want to play the game because we've been reacting pretty heavily these past couple days. So I want to, want to do some gameplay. But anyway, man, for those of you that don't know what the alt channel is, this the alt channel. I stream on there sometimes. It's Beardhead. If you put in for a free sub, I'll get to it. I'll get to it after the stream. But anyway, thank you guys again for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, the resubs as always. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Monday. So wherever you're on the world, have a good day, have a great night and weekend, and I'll see you then. Peace.
Is he insane? Aren't you forgetting something, drummer? Because he's a critical.
FP Pong Sit. A chat time. Love you guys. See you later, alligator.
Thank you guys very much for hanging out, man. He copied. All right, who are we hosting, guys? You want to host Sayori? Who are we hosting? Want to host Sal? What do you guys want to watch? Okay. Okay, what do you guys want to watch? You want to watch Sayori? You want to watch Zerv? Or do you want to watch Yuna? Zerv? Sal, Zerv. Okay, look, here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna link both their streams. I'm gonna link both their streams. I'll host Serve. Zerv's a returning player. He's a returning player.
Help him, he's new.
Okay. All right. I love you guys. I'll see you guys Monday, man. I'll see you guys Monday. Thank you so much for hanging out and everything you do. Peace.